Hello everybody, happy Easter Sunday, and it is our week 2 of our CC Challenger Circuits action today. We do have Group 1 today, and the semis is what we're about to be watching. We're just waiting for a couple of teams at the moment, and then we will be getting underway. But once again, thank you all for tuning in to the stream. We are live today on Twitch and YouTube. We were live all day yesterday as well, doing a watch party with the two amazing people that help us out here at Battlegrounds, Gaz and Pilsy. They watched all the games yesterday, so we haven't missed a single game, of CC so far. So exciting times out here. But like I said, we will be live on YouTube and Twitch today. Shall we go and have a look at the teams that are playing? Let's go have a look, and here you got it. We'll go there. So we got OMC in this lobby, who won week 1. We got Barn Me, Silly Billy's Never on Time, Oiled Thunder, Bad Aim Team, Never to Change, Revo Fitness United, Smile W. On the other column, we have FA Kingdom, Shadow Reverse, Bro Toto, MPST, Tosca, Remedy Chicken, AGT, Super Mayo, and Asterism. So we're looking forward to see how OMC go today. Really looking forward to all the games. Like I said, we're just waiting on a couple of teams. And we are getting started. But once again, appreciate you guys all here. I know it's Easter Sunday. Everyone's probably spending time with the family. I have done that this morning. I am very full and sick of food. So ready for Easter to be over, and it's just begun. But I hope you're all having a great day. Yeah, go and get yourself something to eat, beverage, drink, water, whatever the hell you want to do. And we shouldn't be too far away. It doesn't look like we're going to be waiting for any teams today. It does look like we're getting straight into the action. But love to see it. Love to see it. This is the final week of CC before we go to our open LAN. Do have a couple of open LAN teams in the finals at the moment. Not in this lobby. Sorry, we do have Oiled Thunder. They're an open LAN team, so they're in this lobby. But other than that, we'll have a 5-week break after this, and that will be how it goes. But it does look like we're like 1, 2. There's a fair amount of people missing so far for the start of today, but that is all good. Group 1 is what we are watching, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, we will be live. We are live over on YouTube as well. So if you guys do have a YouTube, please go to Battlegrounds OCE on YouTube. Go and show some support. Give it a sub. We appreciate you guys so much. But while we're waiting, we're going to go to a BRB scene. I hate doing it. Oh, no. I actually think we're going into a game. There is no waiting at all today. Asterism, nowhere to be seen. Super Mayo going in as a solo. Bro Toto going in as a duo, and Never to Change going in as a duo as well. So a very scuffed start here for our Group 1 finals, but pretty handy if you are the team of all the other teams that are full out here today. Did watch some CC action on Thursday night. We had a Cash Cup. It was a good event. Went to Game 7, I think. Never to Change won that. And they're out here as Team 7 today. Let's go and get into game number 1.
How about here?
Game number 1 is what we are watching.
Just picking a place.
It looks like we are starting on Broken Moon today. So a lot of teams that we have been watching. No one really that we haven't seen so far, but let's see if we have any contesting early on. It does look like 2 teams are landing at core. So at the solo, TR maybe looking to get a little bit cheeky.
I've got eyes on one of them over there.
See what else we have. We did have a lot of contesting on Broken Moon last week. Looks like we are going to be playing a district in finals this weekend. Another bit of ice. Well, let's go and have a look. Try Philo. Getting into the action early. Maybe we wait and see. This is game number 1 of our semi-finals, Group 1. It does look like Trifilo just AFKing a little bit here against Revo Fitness. A very good team is Revo. Cheeky, Rudney, and Walsh.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
We are watching game number 1, so we'll wait to see. Remember, top 10 will be what they have to get here to make it through to the finals. Sometimes it does take those teams 6 games to warm up, but we'll wait and see how the games will go. You can see United now. They're moving in on Super Mayo. Super Mayo over Solo. Looks like he's just trying to get some damage here. Oh, he needs to be careful. Just need to be careful. Trifilo now maybe moving in on Revo Fitness, as Revo Fitness do have 3 blue shields already here. Playing it nice and slow. You can see the angle that Walsh is trying to get at the moment. He doesn't have any more shields. Oh, no, he does. He has 8 shield cells. Gonna try and use them now. Slow heal here. Shadow reverse now, also getting into it here.
I have sharpened my skills.
You can see how useful Alter is. Such a wicked legend to watch. Do really think that she has been really good for the game so far.
Optics here. Mid-range.
$19 squads. Does look like we have lost 1 so far. Let's go and have a look. Like Asterism have been eliminated, but let's have a look at this zone. See where it is pulling in there. You can see maybe solar pods. Deep Foundry also maybe. We'll see how that does turn out. Looks like a lot of teams are rotating deep into that zone. Game number 1 is what we are watching at the moment. We can see a lot of teams still on that north side, near Dry Gulch, the core as well. Everyone is having a good Easter. Like I said, I know it's a very busy day today for a lot of people, but we appreciate you guys showing some love. Oiled Thunder now getting into it down the bottom here in zone, and they rotated in nice and early. This is one of our open land teams here, getting into it nice and early with Bad Aim team, and they do get down another one. So Nolta Art going down. It looks like Josh is the last one standing. P20's in hand. Bad Aim team do get eliminated here, so the second team to go. And I think that works out pretty well for Oiled Thunder. No one really close to them at the moment. So they'll get a nice reset. and hold a really good spot in zone also. So 18 squads still standing. Shadow Reverse making their way in. Looks like they're still on the backside or end a bit there of cultivation at the moment. MPST getting looked at as well. Looks like we do have a little bit of action. FA Kingdom with Trifilo. CJ has gone down. So Baba and May God, last two standing here. FA Kingdom do look like Buzzer has DC'd here. Hopefully we can get the man back in, but they'll be happy with their couple of kills there on Trifilo. Does look like United are trying to get in, but they're getting held out at the moment by that cultivation team. This is game number 1 is what we're watching at the moment. Remedy as well. Looks like they're in the middle of zone trying to make their way in here. Lund 6 now moving to the high. Playing that Valkyrie. Don't mind myself a Valkyrie pick. Does need to be careful though. Don't want to be too vulnerable up top there. It does look like they are versing Revo Fitness, but let's go and have a look at Small W. It looks like they're going to go back into that Nova Nexus. And it's AGT that they're going up against. So AGT, who've been playing pretty consistent lately. Right next to this third party, it's MPST that we're getting into it as well. Still 18 squads standing. Silly Billies now. They seem like they're in a pretty good spot. Just chilling out. Super Mayo have been eliminated. So the solo getting eliminated early here. Did go out at 18th position. We have 17 squads left. Round 2 still a minute and a half away from closing. 48 people out here. Game number 1. Oiled Thunder, probably in the best spot at the moment. Let's go and have a look at that map and see it. All the teams starting to rotate towards zones. So there you can see it. It is pulling deep down to the Foundry. So it's going to get a little bit crazy here soon with those teams rotating in. And I feel like if you're holding the north side here of that Foundry with this open side of the map, might be the best spot. So never to change. They have their hands full though. They do have Shadow Reverse to worry about, and Shadow Reverse do get down weak here, so this might not be a good start to never to change in game number 1. A lot of action early on. A lot of teams still standing. Also 17 squads. Round 2 now starting to close. So it's going to be a lot of teams left alive here. If round 2 does fully close and everyone is trying to make their way in. Yukoi getting it down. Sorry, Tacken getting it down on MVO. Bro, Toto. It's United now getting into it. They're very far out of zone here. Still very far away to rotate in. It looks like it's Trifilo was the team that they were trying to get some kills on, but Trifilo have gone through the other side of the choke there. And they should be safe to get away. My God. Won't be getting reset. You're hoping for a recraft. It looks like MPST have been eliminated also. Barn Me overlooking Never on Time here. We're trying to rotate in also. Nice shots coming out here. Never on Time. Barn Me is the team that are overlooking him here. The Prowler and the Auto. Bro, the Auto Prowler and the Hamlock in hand for T-Bone. United, Faker, CJ out as well. OMC now getting into it here. Cow, the last one standing. It looks like it's Revo Fitness that are out here trying to get the cleanup on our week 1 winners. So this would be a pretty crazy start here. OMC getting eliminated at 16th position, but Cow will get away. No, he won't. OMC eliminated. FA Kingdom coming in. The third party gods. And looks like now Silly Billy's rotating deep into the foundry here. Closest team to them at the moment is Bro Toto. So a lot of action starting to pop off here. Looks like Remedy as well getting into it here with Never on time. So team still trying to make their way in. 15 squad standing. Nemesis coming out. Berry Cell. Remedy, formerly known as JRX Remedy. Looks like they've just gotten rid of the JRX. Sticking with the Remedy. Making finals today. Semi-finals is what we're watching. 14 squads still standing. Round 3. 30 seconds away from starting to close here. Team still trying to make their way into zone. Newcastle just supermanning his way out into the open, but doesn't look good for him at all as CJ and Baba look to be getting eliminated here. Trifilo with a real tough start. All rotating out, trying to reset. Nemesis shots coming out. Shadow reverse now. Looks like United is the team moving on in. So 13 squads still standing. Will we see? No, we won't because they don't have an altar. But altar right now definitely comes out clutch. Nice little steal of the door there. And here we go. Beautiful shots coming out. You can see that altar coming through the door here. There's only one man left standing and Shadow Reverse will get absolutely destroyed. United now with a free rotate in to zone and they get to hold this top side here for a while, but it does look like we are going deep into the foundry where there is Oiled Thunder, you'd think, still standing. Tosca still alive also. Oiled Thunder right there. You got Pro Toto as well. Silly Billies now with their hands full. And it looks like it's Never on time moving in as well, as is Smile W. Didn't get a chance to reload his guns. Maybe try and get a reset here on MVO. So it's Andong, Timmy time, trying to slow it down. 10 squads still standing. Kind of stuck in a real sticky situation at the moment. Really don't want to be caught in here in a second. These Silly Billies that are on the outside, never to change, eliminated. FA Kingdom eliminated. Hagrid now needs to be careful. Trying to get a bat off. Oh, they do drop down here. Beautiful shots. It's Never on time that they're trying to get into here. Song Yu trying to get a bat off. So Shayo's trying to get a Phoenix kit as well. A Small W playing really aggressive here. Getting down a couple of members. They should clean it up, and they do. Never on time eliminated. Small W now holding this bottom side really well. MVO though does go down. See if they can get that reset. That they will. Oiled Thunder as well now. Playing deep foundry. They've had this basically since round 1. Go, it does look like, was that a Valkyrie team? It was. Remedy with the Valkyrie ult, rotate in. Beautiful shots by Berry Cell. It's not looking good for him here. They do need to try to figure out where they want to play. Charge Rampage in the hand, not hitting any shots there. Koro, but Remedy now. One member down. Looks like Luncic and Barrycell need to try and keep standing. It's like Revo Fitness in a really good spot too. 7th squad still out here. Look at how aggressive they are moving on in. As Meditation goes down. Witness me, Rudney and Walsh. Trying to get rid of that crypto. Oh, they couldn't. Tosca, get it off. 23 ticks. Good to see the man back. Yeah, Silly Billies now. Looks like Yukoi just trying to hold an angle. Needs to be careful though. We are down now to our final 7 squads. Round 5, 30 seconds away from closing. MVO trying to get to a safer position. Does use that boy Nexus to get back to the height. That's not a bad play by the boys. So now they get a chance to reset. I think they only get a little bit of zone on the corner top bit here. But really put themselves kind of in a vulnerable position where Oiled Thunder should be able to look at them. But Small W playing really well at the moment. Look at Revo Fitness just putting some damage shots down also. Hughes seeming to go a little bit crazy. Rudney needs to be careful. Walsh and Cheeky still standing. Oiled Thunder definitely in God spot at the moment here. Beautiful shots. It looks like that's Remedy trying to be aggressive. Nice there by Koro. Does try to contest with it. Let's go and have a look at Silly Billies. They're trying to get into it also. It looks like their ballistic goes down, which is Taken. It's Remedy that's underneath them. They're starting to cause some havoc. Revo Fitness eliminated as well. Tosca gone. We're down now to our final 5 squads. Remedy playing this really well. So Small W eliminated as well. So our top 4 squads left standing. Oiled Thunder though playing this perfectly. Have had God spot basically since the start. So it slows down here. Let's go and have a look where everyone is playing. You can see Remedy now holding a pretty good spot. United just sneakily safe over in that right side. But I'd have to say Oiled Thunder probably in the best spot here for this final end zone as it is now starting to close. Oiled Thunder moving on in. Remedy eliminated. Should be Silly Billies getting eliminated here as well. Can we get a shield swap here? And now it is United v Oiled Thunder. United kind of just AFK till this moment. G7 shots coming out from Feral. This might be a really good start to the day for the boys of Oiled Thunder. Taking height. Skynade's coming out as well. Just playing it nice and slow. Koro dropping accidentally, I think, but he does have charged up Rampage. Everyone's sitting in the corner just for him to shoot. And it should be an easy Oiled Thunder W here in game number 1. And they take a huge start to the day for our Group 1 semis. Oiled Thunder, your game 1 champions. There you have it. Oiled Thunder with the W. They get a 14 kill win. 26 points to start off the evening here in our Group 1 semis. That's how it looks. Oiled Thunder 26 points, United 14, Silly Billies 13, Remedy coming 4th, and Small W coming top 5 there. Probably not the best placement points for Small W with how much they were cooking. But I'll still be pretty happy with that. Starting the day in a top 5, Oiled Thunder in the lead here with 26 points to start off the day. United sitting 2nd, Silly Billies 3rd, Small W 4th, Revo Fitness 5th. That rounds out your top 5. Remember, top 10 is what you need to be to make it through to finals. Looks like Remedy, Tosca, Never on Time, Never to Change, and FA Kingdom are the teams that round out the top 10. After the first game, we have 2 more games left on Broken Moon before we head over to Storm Point, but not a bad game there for Oiled Thunder. Did take control of zone very early on and did very well. Let's go and have a look at the pick rates of our legends. They have an Ash, Ballistic, and Ultra seems to be the favorite at the moment. We do have a lot more cryptos out here today that I've seen during the week. Also Newcastle. So obviously Broken Moon brings out a new meta compared to other maps. We'll have a look at our top 5 kill leaders after the first game. Koro on top with 7, Andong sitting 2nd, Walsh 3rd, Feral 4th, and OK Josh rounding out the top 5. We're going to have a look at the top 5 damage, and there you have it. Walsh with the 2k. Everyone else very close to it, just not close enough after the first game. So great efforts there by the boys of Oiled Thunder. They played that really well. Like I said, holding the Foundry, they cleaned up that first fight, took control early, held it very well, and put their best foot forward already to going straight into a finals lobby. But once again, thank you all for being here. I know it is an Easter Sunday, so it's a massive day for everyone. All the support is what keeps Battlegrounds going. CC game week number 2. Game number 2 for our Group 1 semis just around the corner. So stick around, guys. We shouldn't be too far away. Looks like we do have 20 squads for this one as well. So, or maybe not. Asterism still nowhere to be seen. But we'll see you soon, guys. Stick around. Game number 2 just around the corner. Alrighty then. Game number 2 about to start. Game number 2 of our Group 1 semi-finals. Does look like we have no Asterism team at all today. That is all good. Game number 2 of our week 2 semis
Weapon supply.
underway here for our APAC South. See how this turns out here for all the lads. And have a look at the lobby again. Remember, we do have a con. Oh, it looks like we're going to have a con straight off the bat here. Well, let's go and watch this. United v Super Mayo. Straight away, Super Mayo now as a solo. Before, now has his full team. Secto does need to be careful though. He gets away as that Ash. Beautiful shots with the L star. Nearly getting 2 down. TR now needs to be careful. He's by a little bit of elf. Just like that, United get absolutely destroyed. TR having teammates obviously makes a massive difference. So nice start there for Super Mayo after an interesting start. Let's go and have a look here at Divide. I'm pretty sure Divide has a couple of teams there. We can see a Terraformer zone here for game number 2 of our Broken Moon games. It's Barn Me versus Bro Tutu. Still 18 squads standing. I don't think round 1 is closing yet. No, 35 seconds left. Oh! Adams with the beautiful charged up Senti headshot. That's going to get a nice little entry damage start for the lads here. Barn Me going to move on in here. Yes, they will. Down goes 2.
Leveled up. I should sharpen the skill. But wait.
It is all now up to the Caustic. Yes, that's right. A Caustic is out here in game number 2. And just like that, Bro Toto getting eliminated here early. Barn Me. Damn. Let's go and have a look at our week 1 winners. OMC made their way to another semi-finals lobby here. Looks like teams are starting to make their way into Terraformer, and it does look like AGT have 1 member down, and they're going up against the duo here. AGT do need to be careful. They do get the res though. Newcastle clutch, never to change now. Trying to reset.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
We'll be well. Evo harvester here.
Gonna have a look. F1, FA Kingdom now. Revo Fitness, the team that is right near them. Game 2 here of our semi-finals is what we are watching. $17 squads, 50 people standing, so still a duo out here. Really not much happening. 2 teams already eliminated early. You can see Revo Fitness and FA Kingdom just kind of Really boring fighting at the moment watching this, but never on time now. They're still at the divide. They have Banh Mi. Still very close. Beautiful 88 there. Nearly getting the down does Adams. Charged up Sentinel. Starting to do some work for the lad. Does use that dash to get away. Let's go back to FA Kingdom. They're finally getting into it with Revo Fitness. So down goes 2 Revo Fitness members. And they're going to get eliminated here. They do. Revo Fitness out. Just like that. Never on time now. They have their hands full with Banh Mi. And never on time. Getting rid of Banh Mi at the divide. And we are down to 15 squads here. So a lot more action here early on. The old Whistler down. Beautiful shots. Amber and Nolte now going to get that reset. It does look like Super Mayo have their hands full. Look at the nades coming out. Need to be careful, does Amber. Probably have to wait for his team. Amber now going to look for a bat. So 15 squads still standing. That's a really good nade. Well, they nearly stole one too. So the duo of Super Mayo playing this really well. TR and GP. They should get that Ash down. They do. They should get down. There's only one more member left here. GP could probably cook and clutch this as a solo. Oh my god, he doesn't. Super Mayo losing that. Bad aim team with the dub. And I'll get that reset on reframe. OMC getting eliminated as well. So OMC only 2 points. Sorry, 3 points after 2 games, sitting in second last position. Small W now, using their Void Nexus to go back to zone. Let's go and have a look exactly where this zone is pulling. And there you can see it, Terraformer. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 teams in zone at the moment. Another 2 starting to come on in. And the rest all out of zone. Let's go and have a look at Never to Change. Never to Change next to Remedy. Remedy using that Valk to rotate in. Love to see it. Love seeing Valk back in comp. Is she the best for CC? Maybe, maybe not. But we wait and see. No Ultra on this team. Remedy just going to be playing this area. They don't really have a Newcastle to be holding it down either. So it'll be interesting to see how they go here. Still 12 squads standing. And they're moving to a better spot for now. So game 2 is what we're watching. Making pretty good time at the moment. Nemesis shots coming out. Nothing really happening. Looks like Oiled Thunder though. They're in some trouble. It's Koro over solo now, trying to hold it down to 2 for the Silly Billies. It's Taken and Hagrid now. See how Koro goes. Can he get a reset? No, he can't. Charged up Rampage in the backside. No way Taken loses that. Oh my god, Silly Billies nearly got destroyed. Josh, Koro, and Feral getting eliminated here. Our game 1 winners. So we are now down to our final 11 squads. Round 2 closing. AGT now, right next to MPST, who are in front side of them here on one of the fingers at Terraformer. Small W as well, trying to rotate in. They are playing the backside. Playing the south side of kind of the southwest.
My ultimate is ready. Prepare to move.
Silly Billy's now looking to rotate in after getting rid of Oiled Thunder, our lobby leaders at the moment. Down goes Blue Snake. So nice little find there by the boys, and now never to change as a solo wig. Needs to be careful. Yukoi very close to going down. And he should be safe now. Can get that bat off. So it's slowed down a little bit here now as we are getting into the final stages. Round 2 closing. Round 3 is about to begin. He's going to make it back to the Void Nexus. That's crazy. Refrain is the team that got the down here. Bad aim team. Doesn't look like they're going to move in and capitalize on that knock. Just going to let it be for now.
Going there.
11 squads still standing. Round 3, 50 seconds away from closing. Small W, Silly Billies. Still alive. Looks like never to change being eliminated as well here. So 10 squads still standing. You can see now the boys of Bad Aim team do need to play it safe. They can watch these teams rotating in. Does he get that off? I don't think he did. They should be able to get it down. Beautiful shots coming out here though from Nolty. But Yukoi does get down Refrain. Hagrid goes down as well. And this is the Silly Billies now, who are now down to a duo. Beautiful work there by Yukoi. Yukoi now needs to be careful. Does rotate back. Bad Aim team now. Gonna catch Yukoi. They need some help. There's only one member left. They nearly get the down. There's only one member they're chasing. Oh, this guy is just toying with him for now. The Bad Aim team do get eliminated. Now all of a sudden, Silly Billy's down to a duo. Yukoi probably not very happy about that situation. FA Kingdom eliminated as well. We have 8 squads left. As we move closer to the ending, and here we go, Trifilo moving in as well. Some God nades coming out here. Can we hear a Kobe maybe? No. 8 damage kind of a Kobe. CJ playing that well. Getting down Aussie Cat here. So Remedy might be in some trouble. There's only Lun6 left. Lun6 does get eliminated. And it's now a small W trying to hold their own with Trifilo still on the top. Let's go and have a look at MPST now. MPST rotating in on the damage as well here with Shadow Reverse. As Shadow Reverse looking to get a reset. Nice and early. Beautiful shots coming out. Trifilo eliminated. So Yukoi back in the game. And this is what you want to see for the Silly Billies. See if they try and get a little bit more of an aggressive spot here for Silly Billies. Doesn't look like they're going to really attempt anything stupid for now. But Tosca maybe in God spot. Let's go and have a look at the zone. And there you can see it. Tosca, the only team really in the best spot right now for zone. Oh, I can't breathe. Let's go and have a look. Shadow reverse, the last one standing. AGT seem to be getting into some action as well. They're starting to rotate in. Do have Smile W overlooking some action. AGT though do need to rotate into that spot. They have a Newcastle, so they can play a pretty good spot here. There we go. They're pretty happy with their positioning. Smile W now. Maybe looking to get in on the action. MVO gonna get down one. Timmy Time now needs to be careful. He does get back out of this. He's gonna move on in with the P2020s. Down goes two. This might be all she wrote here for AGT, and it is. So Smile W playing aggressive, looking to try and get that reset here as well. And they're going to get it, but MPST looking to move in with the third party. Down goes MVO and Timmy Time. One left standing here for Smile W now. Andong somehow trying to stay alive. I don't see it really working out for too long as MPST do get rid of Smile W. So we are now down to our final three squads. Tosca, MPST, and Shadow Reverse the solo still standing. Nice dash around here, but Meditation is by himself. Shadow Reverse eliminated. This might be an MPST victory here for game number 2. And it is MPST's game as they move in. Take control here of game number 2. They look good. 7 kill W, 19-point game. That will make scores a little bit interesting as we move into our final game on Broken Moon. Let's go and have a look. As you can see, MPST with a 7 kill victory here for game number 2. That's what we're looking at the moment. Match summary, as we can see, MPST with the victory. Tosca second. Shadow Reverse did well as a solo there. Smile W came fourth and AGT fifth. In game at number 2, let's have a look at the overall. And there you have it, Smile W in the lead after the first 2. Oiled Thunder second, Silly Billy's third, MPST fourth, United fifth, Tosca sixth, Shadow Reverse seventh, Revo Fitness eighth, and FA Kingdom and Remedy rounding out the top 10. That's what the lobby looks like after 2 games. Remember, you have to be top 10 to be making it into the finals lobby this evening. You guys are trying to know the scores for the other lobby. We do not have them on this one. Let's go and have a look at the character pick rate after that game. And it looks like Catalyst comes in instead of Newcastle this game. Obviously still the same big 3. Ash, Ballistic, and Alter running the show. Let's go and have a look at our kill leaders this evening. And there you have it, Andong on top with 12 kills. Koro sitting second, Yukoi third, Timmy Time fourth, and MVO in at the top 5. Our damage getters, and there you have it, Taken 2.6, Yukoi only with 500 damage that game. Andong 2.4, Koro 2.2, and Walsh rounds out the top 5, averaging 1.05 damage. But that is how, oh sorry, what is that, 1.05 1.58? 1.058? 1 point, I don't know, 1.0. Sorry, Dad. Fasting. Who cares? I can't do maths. Let's go into game number 3. We're very close to getting into it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, thank you so much for being here. Easter Sunday. We are watching Group 1 of our semis. And we will see you all very soon for game number 3 and our final one on Broken Moon before we head over to Storm Point. This will be the last Broken Moon we see today. E-District will be the game we will be watching in finals. And I think I'm more excited for that, to be honest. Game number 3 just around the corner, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you all being here, having a great Sunday. Go get yourself a beer, a water, something to eat. We'll be right back. Oh, maybe a chocolate. See you soon. Alrighty, game number 3 just around the corner here. Does look like we are getting into the action very quickly so far. We love to see it. So yes, as you said, Aussie, we are keeping up with the scrim quality at the moment. That is APAC South. That's how we do it. How we do it. Game number 3, sorry, far out. Game number 3 just around the corner. Actually, game number 3. Right here now. Let's go and get into the action.
Picking up pace.
Buzz, save some chocolate for the kids, mate. You don't need them all.
Forget that.
Alright, do we have a contest again out at Spaceport? That would be the question here between United and...
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Oh, no, sorry. We won't have a contest anymore because the man from... What's their name? Super Mayo tried to play with 2 unregistered players in game number 2. He thought he could just get his own subs. Ah, people are so real. I love it. Let's go to status array and cliffside here. It looks like we got Bro Toto and Tosca very close to each other. Game number 3 is what we are watching at the moment. Oh, we do have a contest. Sorry, let's go to it. It looks like Super Mayo getting one down the solo. TR. So let's see if this guy can do it by himself. Apparently he doesn't need subs, so
I've leveled up.
wait
Time
and
to
see.
perfect my skill.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I have chosen an upgrade.
Does it look like he's gonna AFK it, maybe?
Yes, we have a problem. There they are.
I wonder if they know he's there. Don't know exactly if they do. TR now as a solo. If this guy somehow wins this, no way. No way. Oh, United get rid of Super Mayo. So Super Mayo getting eliminated here. I'll tell you what, GG's to him thinking that he could just play with any subs he wanted. That is so funny. Never to change now. Getting into a shadow reverse. 2 down now. It's a solo via solo. Llama Chips versus Wiggy Boy. Some Sky Nades coming out here. He's going to try and get a res. No, shadow reverse get eliminated with that nade. So well done there by Wig, as he's going to get now Blue Snake and TC Corn back up. Let's go and have a look. Do we have any more action? Looks like Remedy are moving in on OMC. OMC, our week 1 winners, only with 3 points after 2 games. Let's see if they get eliminated here at 17th position. This will be crazy. Valkyrie seeming to be not a bad pick at the moment, but Remedy's still only with the 8 points after 2 games. So maybe I'll take that back, actually. Maybe the best pick. Nades coming out. Shots coming out. OMC now. Need to hold their own. Cow with a beautiful rotate in. Eva 8. There's only 1 man left. And Cow starting to cook. Remedy eliminated. Game number 3. OMC. Maybe the game for them to turn it around here. Gonna have a look. Old Thunder, our game 1 winners. Moving in on MPST. And it's only Autumn left here. Now it's Josh v Autumn. And MPST are going to get eliminated. So 15 squads left standing. Revo Fitness now rotating in on Bro Toto. And And somehow Revo Fitness already with the Evo farming. They got 4. They got a purple shield, 2 blues. So Walsh
Over there. 빨리 가자.
doing well here. Bro Toto, they're going to try and run away. It's AGT that are very close to them. MVO getting into a small W. They had a really good game, number 2. Beautiful shots. Oh, Thunder get eliminated. So our game 1 winners really struggling at the moment.
Ultimate accelerant here. Target spotted. Far.
Not having much fun at the moment. They have been struggling basically since the first game.
Over there.
Trifilo now. Down to a solo. Bad aim team is the team that might be chasing.
Let's go that way.
That they will. It's my God. Trying to work it out. My God's just going to run deep, deep, deep into the zone. Let's go and have a look exactly where this one's pulling. Now you can see it. Maybe it is the north side here of Terraformer. I kind of like where these guys are standing at the moment. Let's go and have a look. United getting rid of Never to Change. So we're down now to 13 squads. Round 2 hasn't even started to close yet. Have a minute and 30 left. Not many people left standing at all here for our game number 3. 13 squads exact.
Got bolt here. Level 3.
OMC now. Struggling, looking like they're trying to get a reset here on Moonpie. Shots coming out by Wall Hacker, which is Cho. And it looks like Tosca trying to find a way in on the action. Does look like Never on Time now, moving in as well. The beautiful Whistler with the R9 as well. Oh my God. Beautiful shots coming out from Songyu though, and Bro Toto get absolutely destroyed. As we are moving closer to round 2 closing. 20 seconds away, 11 squads left standing.
I see an enemy.
OMC looking to rotate into a better spot here. Let's go and have a look at the zone, see what it's looking like at the moment. 11 squads. You have 1, 2, 3 teams that are in the next zone for round 3. Couple of teams starting to rotate in also, but let's go and have a look here at Never on Time. They're about to run into small W. Beautiful work by Never on Time. Small W though do hold their own. It's Timmy Time now trying to play safe. Oh, they do nearly get the down. It's all up to MVO. Some Sky Nades coming out. It's going to have time to try and relax here. And it's Song Yu that comes in and holds it down for the boys of Never on Time. Wins that 1v1 against Timmy Time. And now they will get a reset. Small W eliminated. Nays coming out here. It's FA Kingdom in some trouble, and I think it is Silly Billies that are chasing. FA Kingdom do get eliminated. So FA Kingdom, Silly Billies now very close to OMC. Oh my god, Cow with some beautiful shots. Nine squads, round 2 closing. 7 seconds left until we get into round 3 action. Remember, we are on YouTube today too, guys. If you guys do have a YouTube account, please go to the Battlegrounds OCE YouTube's account. Go and give it a subscribe. Really do appreciate the support. Without you guys, there would be no main broadcast for CC. So remember that. The more support you show us, the more support we can give back to you guys. Silly Billies now rotating in. Revo Fitness is the team in their way. Down goes Walsh. So Silly Billies really holding their own at the moment. They do get down to Witness Me as well. There's only one more man standing. I think OMC might be coming in for a cheeky third party in the back. No, it's United. So United have come in out of nowhere here. Tacken does get rid of Walsh. Now it's Revo Fitness trying to hold their own, and Never on Time getting eliminated as well. So United coming in for the third party on Silly Billies. Silly Billies going to rotate back here, get away from it. It's getting a little bit too crazy for a little bit there, but we're now down to 8 squads. Looks like, barn me, we're sitting above Silly Billies here anyways. Revo Fitness getting eliminated as United do find it. So 7 squads standing. OMC now playing a little bit better. It does look like they have their hands full though. It's Tosca that are starting to do some work as well. Nades coming in though. Meditation, last one standing. AGT coming in for the third party. Just like that, Tosca getting eliminated. OMC still as a no, they're going to get a reset on Moonpie. All of a sudden, OMC looking to put themselves back into top 10. As Bad 18 get eliminated as well. It looks like Bar Me playing really well here. Tacken, Hagrid, Silly Billies as well. Trying to get themselves in the lead here in Group 1.
Enemy there. Enemy out there. Enemy far off.
Silly Billies now in a tough position. United. Yukoi goes down. This doesn't look good here for Silly Billies. They might be getting eliminated here. They do. So Silly Billies kind of put into the middle of the circle. In the middle of a sandwich, sorry. And the sandwich you don't want to be put on. Let's go and have a look. United now in a pretty good spot. OMC in the top 4 looking to make up some points. They only had 2 points after the first 2 games. They now have 14 and looking to make themselves, put themselves into that top 10 situation. We do know OMC love Storm Point games. That is where we're heading after this. Oh, OMC, Cow's getting shot in the backside. Let's get a chance to rotate out though. AGT do stay alive. OMC playing the backside here of zone. United do get eliminated though. Bar me, really starting to put some work in. It's Adams. Has the PK and the bow check in hand. This is going to be pretty hard for him to rotate in. No, it doesn't. They do have the Ash in hand. Nice little 15 there on the boys of AGT. I think it is. Yes, it is. AGT still alive. OMC, AGT, and Barn Me all in the top 3 here. Let's go and have a look at the sky view. I'll just give you a quick look and see where everyone is. There you have it. So OMC playing the backside. You have AGT inside, and you have Barn Me trying to play the edges at the moment. But if I'm OMC, I'm feeling pretty comfortable in this situation at the moment. I think they have the best spot. Barn Me do have a lifeline though, so if it does turn to be out in the open, then they might be in a pretty good spot. But we'll wait and see. OMC now, hands full. AGT is going to AFK a little bit here.
Let's move there.
So it looks like AGT have put themselves on low ground just for OMC to come behind, and look at them. That's a crazy position to go. OMC definitely in a good spot. No sling gun in hand at all for Moonpie. And look at this. AGT have put themselves probably in the worst spot. OMC now just with free reigns above them. And this will be an easy OMC points right here as they're going to clean up AGT very simply and very easily. And we're now down to our final 2 teams. OMC versus Barn Me. T-Bone has gone down, and this is going to be an OMC victory after a very slow 2 games. They are now going to be back in top 10 contention and be moving themselves closer to another week of finals here. OMC with a huge game number 3. A 24-point W. GG's OMC, and there you have it. OMC with a 12-point win. Sorry, 12 kill win. .24 game, and that was our last game on Broken Moon. And if everyone had a chance to not let OMC make it to finals again, but they've gone and let them get a win on Broken Moon, we know how good they are over on Storm Point. And we'll have to wait to see how they go here, but there you go. Match 3 summary right there. OMC with the 24-point dub. Barn Me 2nd, AGT 3rd, United 4th. Silly Billies round out the top 5 in match number 3. Let's go and have a look at the series overall, and there you have it. 38 points for Small W. Silly Billies 2nd, Oh Thunder 3rd, United 4th. OMC move into the top 5. They literally had only 3 points after 2 games, and they move themselves into a top 5 after 3. MPST a 6, Barn Me 7th, Tosca 8th, AGT 9th, and Never On Time round out the top 10 here of our semis. There's 3 more games to go before we get into our finals lobby. Remember, all you have to be is in the top 10 to move on in. So our character pick rate, look at that. Crypto makes his way up into the top 3 this time, so a lot more cryptos in the lobby after that game. Ballistic Ash as well, obviously still the main 2. Alter takes a step back out of the top 3 for the first time in ages, to be honest, I've seen in the CC lobby. Let's go and have a look at our top 5 kill getters at the moment. Andong on top with 14, Koro sitting 2nd, Yukoi 3rd, Timmy Time 4th, and MVO rounding out the top 5. And our damage getters, Yukoi sitting up top there with 3.5. I want to delete Apex sitting in 2nd, Takken 3rd, Andong 4th, and Kakao coming in now to the top 5 after having a huge game number 3. And that is how the scores are looking, ladies and gentlemen. After our first 3 games, we have 3 more before we head into our finals lobby. Like I said, we are streaming over on YouTube. If you guys do have a YouTube account, please go and show some love to it. Get us some extra subscribers. I do see we have grabbed 2 more today, so once again, I really do appreciate you guys showing the support there over on YouTube. It does help us grow. It's all you have to remember. The more you guys show support to us, the more we can do. Otherwise, you'll just see no live broadcast for any more APAC South stuff. So it's sad, it's sad. Game number 4 just around the corner, guys. We really do appreciate you guys all being here on this Easter Sunday. Go and chillax a bit. We'll be right back in a second for game number 4. Sit tight. We'll see you soon. Alrighty then, we are very close to getting into game number 4. Looks like we're about to start, so everyone's getting into these nice and quick. We're making some pretty good time today out here. Okay, it looks like we're going to E District. Interesting. It's like everyone is in the game as well. I tell you what, whatever they've done to the servers, this Apex seems to be a lot better. So GG's to the Apex crew and EA and Respawn for doing what they're doing at the moment. Seems to be in the right direction. Let's go and get into our next 3 games, and we're moving in to E District here.
An intelligent fighter would land there.
In our last 3 games. So
Land there.
change that.
Wherever we go, I'm ready.
Game number 4, and there you have it, the flight path right in front of you. Wonder if we're having a contest at draft point, or is one team going to shipyard? Wait to see. So we have 500 teams going to Blossom Drive. This cannot be real. Okay, it's Bro Toto v Barn Me hard 3v3 right here. And number 4, T-Bone does need to be careful. Doesn't look good for Barn Me. Bro Toto gonna get 2 down maybe. That dude is 1. Bro Toto gonna get rid of Barn Me. Remedy now getting into it as well. They have never on time, so a couple of contests here early. And Nay is going to get on his way, away from all the action.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Mobile respawn beacon here.
That's something I can use. Target right here.
18 squads.
One of them over there.
Still standing. This is round 1 of our E District game. Let's go and have a look and see where this zone is pulling, and it looks like it is going to the north side. So City Hall might pull more towards City Hall, or pull out the back to Lotus, but we'll wait and see. And here we go, Revo Fitness is about to get into it with Trifillo. Wingman shots not hitting for Rudine. CJ with the dual Muzams. So Rudine now down. It looks like Witness Me and Walsh are just going to try and run away here. They're not going to fight it. Gonna get out of here and get a reset on. Not a bad idea, I guess. And they are down to a duo. Let's go and have a look at Bad Aim Team. They're right next to AGT, so nice and slow at the moment it is.
Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
18 squads. Go and have a look, see how everyone is looking at the moment. A lot of teams trying trying to make their way into the lobby. A lot of teams down the south side here and northwester. And have a look at the Silly Billies and see how it looks for them at the moment. Game number 4 is what we're watching. Last 3 games here underway on the E District here for our semi-finals. I'll have a quick look and see right now what the map rotation will be for finals. Let's have a look. See.
Backpack here. Level 2.
So for finals today, we'll have 3 on Storm Point and then our final 3 on Broken Moon. So interesting. Today was Broken Moon E District for semis and Storm Point Broken Moon for finals. Old Thunder now overlooking the heights. Nice and slow games at the moment. As we know, E District's a little bit more relaxed at the start, but does look like we're about to maybe see another team eliminate here, but it is the solo of Super Mayo. Trying to get away here is just being annoying. He does have a kill. He's going to try and make his way to zone. Round 1 closing AGT. Overlooking a team here of Silly Billies also. Still 18 squads. United do get it down. Oiled Thunder now looking to get involved here, but they are in the other building at the moment. Remedy now getting into it with OMC. So the boys who won game number 2. Oh, it's a 1v1 situation now. Lunsix. Oh no, it's a 2v1 situation. Cow is down. Does look like Lunsix now just needs to be careful. He's going to have to try and play this by himself. I don't think he's going to survive this at the moment. Yeah, and they get eliminated. So OMC getting some more kills here. 17 squads standing. Oh, down goes one from Never to Change. Now Super Mayo. Look at this man. He's actually surprising me a little bit, old TR. Shadow Reverso, they're getting into it. So that's who they're fighting at the moment. They do get the reset on Korn. I think if they find out he's just a solo, they'll probably try and chase and get rid of him. But the man is an absolute bullet. Looks like Wig is moving in. Super Mayo going to get eliminated at 16th position. That's nicely done there by Never to Change. We're down now to our final 15 squads. Round 2. 20 seconds away from closing. And look at that. Does pull all the way back up to Lotus. This will be interesting. Finish. AGT now right next to Small W. How does Small W play this? AGT are in some trouble. Down to a duo here. They do get one back though, so it's a 2v2 situation. MVO on the high. They do have R9 unlimited ammo also at the moment thanks to that ballistic ult. Sounds like Small W gonna try and get that res off. That they do. Does he make it through? Yes he does. So the Void Nexus, an easy rotate. A lot of sounds at the moment in my ears. Timmy time, does he make it through that? I think he does. Just makes it through that ash portal. But they are getting full sense here, and it looks like it is never on time. And never on time now with the back foot, because the shot's coming out here by Small W, putting some work in. You can see Andong just getting the finish, trying to get the shield swap. Only gets a blue out of it. Oh my god, the third party of AGT, and AGT clean that up. Small W eliminated. OMC the closest team to them, and I'll be looking at the action here as well. Bro Toto does look like TR. The ring gets down corn as well, so never to change. Have their hands full, but 13 squads, round 2 finished closing. Round 3 now underway, and there you go. You can see it's a hard Lotus zone here at the moment. 13 squads standing. A lot of teams down the south side, a lot on the west as well.
I have sharpened my skills.
Still 13 squads out here. It's Revo Fitness.
Enemy on me. Enemy in the distance. Enemy at that location.
Getting into it here with the boys of Shadow Reverse, just kind of looking at each other. It looks like somehow SWE None is our kill leader with only 3 kills, so not much action as you can see. FA Kingdom making their way into zone. So I think Small W still in the lead at the moment in overall positioning. Not bad shots coming out. Deep Boy going to rotate to zone. So very slow start here for a lot of teams. Going to have a look at OMC. Game 2 leaders, and as we can see, every team starting to make their way to Lotus here.
Yeah, enemy spotted.
Amber and Bad Aim team also trying to make their way in on the action. Round 3 finished closing. We're now down to round 4. 13 squads still out here. Here we go. Revo Fitness playing aggressive. Does get away though just in time. They're getting full chase though. Bad Aim team feeling aggressive at the moment, and Refrain does get away for now. Revo Fitness going to use that Void Nexus to try and get a reset. Overlooking them though, and it doesn't look good. Shadow Reverse coming in here with the third party. So Shadow Reverse looking to put some damage in here on Revo Fitness, and Revo Fitness might get eliminated here, and they do. So Revo Fitness out at 13th spot.
Let them best you again.
They're not having much luck today either, are the boys of Revo Fitness. See a lot of teams starting to make their way to Lotus now, and as you can see, AGT in the round 5 spot that you need to be. So 12 squads standing. Look at the zone here. See a lot of action in a second. Never to change right next to Tosca. Looks like Ticks just going into the drone view. FA Kingdom getting up to it. Bro Toto, the closest team to them as well. No. Trying to find the action. There's just not really much happening at the moment. Just a lot of teams trying to find a spot here in our final couple of zones. And it is Lotus that is going to be the war zone here at the end. Amber has been fully eliminated there. Bro Toto now getting into it. Can they get the ballistic down? They can't. Bro Toto now in some trouble. It's the only person they have left standing is their ballistic, and they will get eliminated. So down goes now Bro Toto, but this won't look good either for FA Kingdom. They get eliminated. So Shadow Reverse take control of that now. We have 10 squads left, and Llama Chips is our kill leader with 4. Koro, Oil Thunder now trying to get some points back. They did play really well. Game 1, obviously, that massive W. They get down 2. Tosca now eliminated. Oil Thunder do get the job done. AGT trying to third party it, though. And I Am and Now is definitely not now because he is down. So looks like they're going to try and get that Newcastle res, which they will. Oil Thunder now moving in on the action as well. Koro wasting his bullets on the middle of the wall. Silly Billy's now moving on in is Yukoi with the P2020s, and he's farming. There's only one more man left that he needs to worry about, and that is Cow Cow. So Yukoi taking advantage of OMC here, who have starting to cook a little bit. We're now down to our final 8 squads. Yukoi with 6 kills, and look at OMC Cow Cow trying to make his way. Oh, he's getting chased hard here. AGT want to finish it. And Oil Thunder getting eliminated. OMC eliminated as well. We're now down to our final 6 squads. OMC, though, still in a really good spot to make top 10 at the moment. 32 points. They'll still be sitting in a top 5 position after this game. Maybe. Six squads left standing. Silly Billy's on the height and probably in the best spot. Also, let's go and have a look in a drone view, see where everyone is playing. Look at that. Silly Billy's on the height. You got Refrain by himself over there. I want to delete Apex down the bottom. United. So a lot of teams playing spots, as we know. Going to be a very, very interesting finish. We're going to stick with the Silly Billies here. Still 6 squads standing. And now I have to be aggressive. Nades coming out. Silly Billies just have to be careful. Beautiful swing there by the boys. They need to be careful attacking all those nades. Oh my god. Yukoi now Hagrid moving on in. You'd think there's only one man left standing. United are going to get eliminated. So here we go. 4 squads left. Bad aim team. United eliminated. Looks like we do have a team trying to move on in here. And it's never to change. Going to get rid of Silly Billies here. Silly Billies do get eliminated. We're now down to our final 3 squads. Round 6 closing. AGT in a good spot. They're looking at United. Sorry, it's Shadow Reverse, AGT, and never to change here. Axe Nair coming out. Nothing hitting. Nades here. Might go crazy for llama chips. The man has been going not too bad today with his Kobe nades. Team on the height now will have to drop down. This might be an AGT win. We'll wait and see. Beautiful nades dropping down there. Llama Chips does get down 1. Shadow Reverse. Can they hold on? Llama Chips now getting shot in the backside. It's AGT. AGT walking away with a game 4 victory. And our first W. Our first W on E District. Going to the boys of AGT. 24-point game, I'm pretty sure. Huge game for AGT. And there you have it, AGT. 12 kills and a victory. They're playing well, AGT. 2k damage there for Zygo. So massive game. Let's go and have a look at the match summary, and there you have it. AGT, Shadow Reverse, 2 massive games. Never to change, 3rd. Silly Billies 4th, and Bad Aim Team rounding out the top 5 there in that game. Let's go and have a look at the series overall. And there you have it. Silly Billies on top. Small W sitting 2nd. AGT 3rd. Oiled Thunder 4th. United 5th. Shadow Reverse 6th. OMC 7th. NPST 8th, Never to Change 9th, and Tosca round out the top 10 here after our first 4 games. It's game number 5. Let's go and have a look at our character pick rate. And there you have it. So back to the big 3 again. Ash, Ballistic, Altar. 2 more cryptos than we saw in Stormpoint. Broken Moon. So we had 9 cryptos here in this E-District first game. Let's go and have a look at our top 5 kill leaders. And Yukoi moves back up to the top with 15. Andong 2nd. Koro 3rd, MVO 4th, and United 20 Faker rounds out the top 5. Let's have a look at our top 20 damage. Yukoi sitting on top with 5.1k. I want to delete Apex sitting 2nd. Tacken 3rd, AGT, Zygo 4th, and Hagrid rounds out the top 5 here in our damage leaders after 4 games. What a bad outing here for Yukoi. Silly Billy starting to have some fun, but that is how the game and the scores look after 4. You can see some Chow fans in the stands again. Once again, I really do appreciate everyone that has been showing support over at the YouTube account. We have gotten 4 subscribers today. That is huge. Thank you so much for showing all the love. Setting up this one, but we will be right back, guys. Just around the corner, game number 5. 2 more games left until we head into our finals lobby. We're making some pretty good time out here today. Once again, thank you all for being here. All my mods, everyone that's here, admins, on this Easter Sunday. So once again, guys, we'll see you very soon. Stick around. Don't be too far away because we're not going to be with game number 5. See you soon. Alrighty then, game number 5 just around the corner. Looks like we're about to jump in to all the action here over on game number 5. Oh, we love Apex. Looks like everyone is in the lobby. Super Mayo as a duo, a solo again. Two more games here for our semi-finals.
Splendid idea.
Let's get into the action. Have a look at that zone. Looks like it is a south to north flight path here. Where would have that contest? I don't know if it's at Blossom or if it's at Lotus. Game number 5 underway. I think it is Lotus, so let's watch this contest again, see if Oiled Thunder can beat AGT, is it? Why did that take it? No, it's not them. So they're not contesting now? I don't understand it. AGT will get rid of the solo here. Okay, TR is him. TR is him. Getting the shield swap. Maybe now going to move in to take on AGT. I think he feels pretty confident versing them. Okay. He goes down to the arcs there. No way. Yukoi getting the kill here on the solo. So that was a crazy. It's a little bit of a. Thought he was going to go back to back then, but he doesn't. Let's go and have a look. Small W. 18 squads still standing. Round 1 hasn't even started to close yet, so we've got a lot of time. 20 seconds left here. Walsh is who they're going up against. Revo Fitness. It's Witness Me and Rudine trying to stay alive here. Revo Fitness are really having some struggles. 15 points after 4 games. They need to try and lock in here. So it looks like they are getting hard chased by the boys of Small W. Does not look good at all for Revo Fitness. Down to a solo Rudine. And he is just going to AFK out the back. But let's go and have a look at where this zone is going. And it's a Street Market Neon Square finished here for our second last game on E-District. Or we head into our finals lobby. We wait and see how these games are going to work out. Remember, you only have to be top 10. And anything can happen. OMC, remember, had only 3 points after 2 games. Now all of a sudden they're sitting in that top 6 position. Let's go out to Shipyard Arcade as Timmy Time's just kind of playing around with the people out here at the moment as it's Trifillo, who have had a struggle making points so far. They have only made 7 from 4 games. They're looking to get in on the action, maybe get a little bit closer. So they're chasing down Timmy Time here. Timmy Time now is running straight into him. He does use that Void Nexus. So Void Nexus, pretty smart by the lads. Timmy Time needs to be careful, but it does look like Small W have rotated back towards Timmy here. So let's see if Trifillo can get some points. See if they can win this action. Go and have a look. Looks like Remedy getting into a little bit of action here as well. Rotating in aggressively with the Ash Portal. And it's Tosca who have a member left. Only 1 member left as Remedy are chasing pretty hard here on the final member. Cow getting into some action as well. Looks like OMC down Moon Pie. And this bad aim team is who they're going into.
Enemy. They're not close. I wonder what she is.
It's a bad aim team with a reset. OMC now looking to try and get a reset here as well. They're going to try and get a revive. So this is crazy. OMC actually going to hold it down. And they do. So OMC now getting Moon Pie. Silly Billies now. They get rid of FA Kingdom. A couple of members. Shadow Reverse now. They have their hands full. Bar Me starting to have some fun. And there's only one man left and they get rid of Shadow Reverse. So Shadow Reverse out of here. Is there a third party? No, it doesn't look like it. But AGT though, they're moving in on a couple of members from Never on Time. Now Never on Time only have their Ash left standing here in game number 5. Round 1 now, finished closing. Let's go and have a look at where this next zone is going to go. There you have it. Ready, set, show. Probably be Neon Square. No, it does pull back out here. So very weird kind of zone, but we'll wait to see how that's going to work out. Never to change now with Remedy playing underneath them. 16 squads still standing.
Enemy close.
White, got an enemy here.
16 squads. How good are chocolate eggs? I just had another one. Wing. Nearly going down. Remedy have put in enough damage to move in on this if they wanted to. Blue Snake as well. Just getting that Phoenix kit off, so. Games are slowing down just a little. We can see the Silly Billies now starting to rotate in here.
Targeting that spot. Let's regroup here.
So 16 squads. Let's go and have a look at OMC, who just got the reset back in for their teammate. But now all of a sudden, Oiled Thunder, who had a huge first game, ever since then, have just not had much luck. But they still are sitting pretty healthy. 37 points after 4 games. And they still have a solo left alive here to try and hold it down. But 16 squads still standing. Round 2 now officially closing. You can see teams starting to make their way into zone. We still have Remedy playing underneath Never to Change here. Shots coming out there from Lun 6-9. Small W now, getting into it with bad aim team.
Let's go here. The enemy's on me.
I'll still rotate out here. I actually kind of like this house better than where they were. So, nice rotate back out. Now they can just play it slow. Small W, they're not going to over contest this here. They now have a house to hold. So that should be enough for them to be happy here. Small W now looking, sorry, Trifilo looking at a team, rotating in. Trifilo needs some points here to try and make up for their pretty slow start.
Location interests me.
OMC. So OMC, who had a really slow start to today, have started to cook a little bit. As we know, we've got a lot of Cho fans out here. Cho the GOAT. They did win week 1. It looks like they're trying to make it back into week 2 with another W. So that'd be pretty cool to see. That definitely stamp their authority down in the Challenger circuit for APAC South. Remember, everyone is fighting for a spot into Pro League qualifiers, which will be streamed on this channel as well. So we'll be seeing all the action over in the next couple of months. We've still got 2 more CCs to go.
Going there.
Going to be halfway there after this one. 15 squads left standing. Look at Silly Billies now. It's Yukoi. Seems to be Yukoi left standing a lot lately. Oh, he has TP'd right to another team. And he has somehow stayed alive. No way. Remedy get eliminated though by Never to Change. Barn Me now still trying to stay alive, and it looks like they're getting pushed by Trifilo. So Trifilo trying to get some points, and they get rid of Barn Me. So Barn Me getting eliminated. Here comes the third party, the duo of Never on Time. This might be really good for the boys of Trifilo to get some more KP. But no, they can't. Now, there seems to be a lot of action starting to happen. Round 3 closing. It's MPST now that have a team underneath them. It looks like Silly Billy's Yukoi does get eliminated. And that was Moon Pie. Bad Aim team now. Small W rotating in for the third party. And they should get rid of Bad Aim team. They do. There is still a team in this building that I don't even think they realize. And they're going to rotate back with that Void Nexus, which is not a bad idea for Small W. But they're just getting some KP after KP here. They're playing it very, very well. 10 squads left standing. As we have round 4, a minute and a half away from closing. There's still 10 squads standing. As round 4 does have 40 seconds till it's fully closed, and you can see the 2 teams, MPST and Small W, definitely in the best spots at the moment for zone. And we still have people in the street market. Yes, we do. So street market still has teams in there at the moment, but let's go and have a look at the teams that are in street market. It's Never on Time, the duo, United as well. Trifilo though, they're still out here standing. Let's go and have a look at Cow. They're looking at teams rotating in. FA Kingdom getting eliminated, so 9 squads left. Round 4 is about to start to close here in a second. We'll wait to see who is going to win game number 5. This is our second last game on E District before we head into finals, and we're cooking with time at the moment. We'd love to see it. Never on Time, the duo trying to rotate in. They're getting looked at. OMC now, they've put their focus on Revo Fitness, and Revo Fitness having such a tough time at the moment. They just got absolutely destroyed by OMC. And OMC now looking to get some more KP. It's like Small W. They moved in on MPST, I think. No, MPST are right near him. Bro Toto getting eliminated by Cow as well. So you can see OMC, they're feeling so confident now. We're in the 7 squads left. Round 5 closing. Once everyone gets into round 5, we'll start showing that drone view just to see where everyone's going to be playing this last game. But look at OMC now. Cow needs to be careful. AGT playing the heights here, so overlooking OMC trying to rotate in. Seven squads still standing. MPST still alive. MPST actually doing pretty well. Never really watched much of them before, but they're out here actually putting in a pretty good outing here for semis.
Enemy there.
The only thing that might hurt him is only having blue shields. G7 in hand for Way.
I have reached the maximum level. Acceptable.
Don't have kids, that's what they do. They just yell all the time. Unless you love your partner, have kids, everyone. Never on time now, getting eliminated.
Target spotted. Far.
Shots coming out there by Zygo. We have 6 squads left standing. Look at OMC. All red shields here for the boys. They're looking in a pretty healthy state. 6 squads left and they're in zone here. They can play this back wall for a while. So no need to stress at all. Small W gonna try and hold their own. It's OMC that might come in for the third party. Down goes Moon Pie. So OMC may be overextending a little bit here. Timmy Time can see it. Let's have a look. Timmy Time being aggressive. Needs to be careful. He needs his teammates to maybe move with him. Andon goes down now. He's going to get fully eliminated. Cow starting to cook a bit here. So is United. As United are starting to move in on the action. 6 squads still standing. Small W now down to a duo. And we are now down to our final 6 squads. Let's have a look at how this looks right now. Going back to this. AGT getting some help there. They get rid of MPST, or sorry, United. One of the members from United, MVO, holding their own. Somehow Small W do get down and get respawn on Andong. So Timmy and the boy MVO do well. United now eliminated as OMC decide to rotate in as well. They've had to drop a red shield. Must not have enough shields in hand to help. AGT now overlooking all the action. They don't have to rotate in yet. If they want to, they can take height of that building, maybe earlier and sooner than later. They should get some downs. Down goes Wall Hacker. And I think that is OMC. I could be wrong. No, I'm not. And that's Chow. Chow getting eliminated. Let's go back to Small W. We're now down to our final 5 squads. Small W did get a nice reset here as well. So Trifilo eliminated. They got some pretty good points here. Maybe close enough to make a game 6 push for finals. OMC, let's watch the duo Cow and Moonpie. They do need to be careful. This zone is coming in hard. Cow goes down. Small W should finish that. And they do. So Small W, AGT, and MPST left alive. And AGT now looking to get in on the action. Small W is Timmy Time. Somehow going to try and just AFK here for a second. Can he swing this? It's a full 3-man though for MPST. And NPST, who have played that zone for that whole game, secure the game 5 victory and our second last game on E District. NPST. With an 18-point game for game number 5. And there you have it. NPST. 6 kill W. 18-point game here. They looked very good as they held that zone perfectly, to be honest. They were there for ages. They were there from the start, basically. They got a beautiful game. For game number 5, we have only one more left here for our final game. Small W had a really good game there as well. It might put them back in the lead, or actually keep them in the lead. I think they've been playing really well today to be keeping that number 1 spot. Just going to have a look at the series overall, and there you have it. Yes, small W with top position, 61 points after 5 games. AGT sitting 2nd, Silly Billy's 3rd, OMC 4th, MPST 5th, United 5th. Sorry, 6th, Oiled Thunder 7th, Shadow Reverse 8th, Never to Change 9th, and Never on Time 10th. But look at this. It is pretty close, really, from the 16th to 10th position. Only 7 points difference. Anything can happen here. Remember, you have to be in the top 10 to make it. So 9th and 10th position at the moment is very, very close. And even for a team like Revo Fitness, who have had such a ordinary day, they are only 3 points away from top 10. So anything can happen. It all comes down now to this final game in our semi-finals lobby for Group 1. Let's go and have a look at the character pick rate. And it's the big 3 again, back up top there. Alta, Ballistic Ash. So we'll have a look at our top 5 kills. Andong now with 19. After 5 games, Yukoi sitting 2nd, MVO 3rd, Kakao 4th, Xiago 5th. Top 5 are damage getters. Yukoi with a 6.2k. Like I said, Yukoi is farming the lobby at the moment. Wei sitting 2nd, MVO 3rd, Kakao 4th, and Xiago rounds out the top 5. But that is what it looks like after the first 5 games. A lot of action. We still have one more game left here for semis. This is what it all comes down to. This final game for some of these teams, like I said, is so bloody close right now for the top 10. And we wait to see how exactly it is going to work out for all these teams. But once again, appreciate you guys all being here on this Easter Sunday. In Australia, it's Easter Sunday. I don't know if it is everywhere else, but it is here. So hope you're having a great day, enjoying time with your family, and also supporting Battlegrounds and watching all the Challenger Circuit teams here today. We really do appreciate you guys all being here. And all my mods that are in the chat as well, helping me out. We're going to go into a BRB scene. We shouldn't be too far away, though, from game number 6. So stick around, guys. We'll see you right back in a second. Game number 6, our final game of semis. And we move into our finals lobby. Also, guys, sound like a broken record, but you guys do have a YouTube account. Please go over to the YouTube account, Battlegrounds OCE. We're live right now over there as well. Give it a sub. We do appreciate it. And we'll see you very soon. Peace. Alrighty then, game number 6 underway. This is our final game of our semi-finals before we head into the finals. Making some pretty good time here. Game number 6 underway, chat. Let's get into it. Final game of our semi-finals. Who makes it through to the finals? Who? It's that one step closer to PLQ qualifiers. You wait and see. Like I said, it's very close from the top 10 position. I wonder if we'll see any teams land on any teams. If we're going to see anyone grief to try and get some points. And here we go. Neon Square again. Remedy getting into it. Never on time is the team they're versing. And it's Lunsix, the last one standing. He does have Rampage in hand. He might go down here though. And they will. Remedy eliminated. Remedy, that is all it wrote. So Remedy eliminated. Never on time now.
Watch your back. I won't always be around.
In a pretty good spot to try and hold 10th position. Never to change. Close to Tosca. So we've already lost a team. Remedy eliminated. Super Mayo have had 7 points as a solo, so not bad, buddy guy.
Close range.
18 squads and standing. Let's have a look and see where this zone is going. Another Neon Square finish here for game number 6. Our final game for our CC semis. So again, we really do appreciate everyone being here today on the Easter Sunday. I know it's a pretty big family day, but everyone putting in a lot of effort today to make it into PLQ. Wait to see how that goes for some of these teams. Let's go and have a look at Revo Fitness making a way into zone. They need a huge game, do Revo Fitness. So they get an early KP point here. Walsh might be in some trouble. If he gets hit in the head here, he is gone. Not a bad nade. Let's see how this goes here. MPST, the duo.
An upgrade has been selected.
18 squads still standing. Round 1 closing. Let's go and have a look. United now making their way in. So they get rid of Super Mayo over solo. So Super Mayo eliminated. GG's to that man. Really do love his attempt of playing as a solo with 2 unregistered players. Probably the most ballsy thing I've seen someone do. His comment was, I thought I could just find my own subs. Oh, I love it. I bloody love it. 17 squads still standing. Never to change now, right near the action. But they're in Energy Square at the moment. They have AGT to worry about. We're going to rotate back though, so not a bad idea. Does look like we have some action here with Silly Billies v Kingdom. Kingdom do get the reset though on their Newcastle. Newcastle's trying to get a Phoenix kit off. If he gets this off, they should be okay. And it does look like Silly Billies are going to rotate back out of this action and make it into a safe position. So 17 squads still standing. Game number 6, round 1 of our semis. Group 1 of our semis, sorry. Small W, our lobby leaders, who have been playing really well today. Hopefully they can keep it going throughout the day. Be good to see Timmy Time qualify for PLQ off a win. FA Kingdom seem like they're pretty safe at the moment. We do have a Neon Square finish again for game number 6, so we'll wait to see how this is going to work out here. Andong does get a down on Barbar, so
We've an enemy there.
Enemy spotted far.
never on time. Closest team to them is FA Kingdom, so a lot of teams playing deep zone. FA Kingdom, they're playing it nice and safe because they do need a big game. They're on 19 points, so they need at least,
Don't let them slip away.
and they need at least 15 points, I reckon, to be comfortable to make top 10 here.
Careful.
We have Revo Fitness getting into some action as well. And they do it. Broto, never on time, is the closest team to him though. Let's have a look. Revo Fitness getting into it. What are they looking at? Just trying to stay safe at the moment. They do get queued though, so witness me trying to just play slow. That's all they have to do here. They are in a pretty good spot for zone. And they need a massive game. Well, not a massive game. They just need some consistent points here to make it into the finals lobby today. They've had a pretty terrible run. But everything could get turned around from this point on. 17 squads, a minute and a half left. I think a lot of teams here realize how much is left to play. Let's go and have a look. Looks like Cow and the boys. Oh, yep, damage, love it. They're moving on in. So Chow with the beautiful crypto ult for the entry damage, rotate in. It should be an easy cleanup here as FA Kingdom get eliminated. So trying to hold it down with the Newcastle is just not strong enough when you have Chow coming in like that. So all of a sudden, OMC, who had a really slow start to the day, are now only 10 points away from taking the lead here in this group. They could be moving into the finals lobby in the first position, which would be absolutely crazy. I think the interesting part of Broken Moon being in the last 3 games for finals is I really don't think we're going to see much of a change between teams after Stormpoint games, because Broken Moon is just so back to front at the moment. No one really knows how to play it. And I feel like anyone could be in the lead after Broken Moon. So if you get a good start on Stormpoint, I feel like you'd be pretty safe in the leaderboard. 15 squads left standing. Round 2 now starting to close. A minute and 15 seconds left here. And we're with Never on Time at the moment, who are playing deep zone. See teams rotating in. There's a lot of teams starting to rotate in. Never to change. Rotating in right next to Bad Aim Team, and Bad Aim Team do get down one of the members, Corn. Out comes the cat wall though.
Let's go there. Enemy far off. Target close.
Still 15 squads. Wonder if they're going to move in on the action. No. You see the Void Nexus have come out though. Small W, no, do get it down. It looks like they're chasing pretty hard to finish this down. They do have the team in front of them. Sorry. And that was Shadow Reverse, and they do clean that up. So Shadow Reverse eliminated 14 squads left standing. We'll go and have a look at the round 3 zone here. And there you have it. Look how many teams are in zone right now. Blossom Drive seems to be the place to be at the moment. Everyone is in their position. OMC playing pretty well. Looks like Koro has gotten it down, so Oiled Thunder.
This fight isn't over. Get out.
So Oiled Thunder is still very lucky that their first game basically is the reason they have made finals. Here we go, Silly Billies now moving on in. Beautiful down there, goes one, so Feral going down. Oiled Thunder though, doing some very questionable shit at the moment. Attacking now, gonna try and get a revive. United is the team that has come in here to third party this as well.
I've upgraded. Max level. To be at the top of the world.
Still 14 squads standing for our final game here, and you still have Silly Billies chilling out underneath. They're in a pretty good spot. So no, a lot of teams fighting for that top 10 position. FA Kingdom go out at 11th.
Go that way.
So wait to see how this is going to work out for these teams. So everyone's really kind of locked in here, trying to play zone. It's what they need. They need big games to try and make it in. Revo Fitness also need a massive game. They're on now 24 points. So maybe that will be enough. We wait and see. They were only on 20 earlier. They needed 3 points to be in the top 10. But I think if the game finishes now, they might still just miss out. But we wait and see. Let's go and have a look at them. Revo Fitness, the team here. Let's have a look at that next zone where everyone needs to go, and look at that. Very tough rotate here for Revo Fitness once this zone starts to close. NPST now getting into it with Silly Billies. Out comes the Crypto ult. Let's see how NPST play this. I don't mind that by the Silly Billies, to be honest. They play that really nice and slow. And they now just need to try and figure out where they want to play. And if they can rotate in with their altar. Closest team to them is Tosca. MPST now moving in on Tosca. MPST playing well. Beautiful arc. Stare there. Or arc star, sorry. Just need to try and hold their own as Tosca are down a member as well, so it's a 2v2 situation. Use ult in the middle of the building. OMC in a pretty good spot now too, so they're in zone. They made their way in. We're now still counting 14 squads as round 4 is about to close, I think. It is, so 40 seconds left for round 4 before we get into round 5. And we still have 14 squads left, so everyone really trying to make the top 10 at the moment. Finals just around the corner, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I set that? Here, spotted an enemy.
Nade's coming out. Small W overlooking MPST here as well. So somehow we still have 14 squads left alive. Round 5 now. A minute away from closing, and it's United who are in a very, very sticky situation. Have run straight into the solo from Oiled Thunders, which is Josh. Josh now trying to just be safe. He can't be. He gets eliminated. So we're now down to 12 squads. MPST eliminated as well. 12 squads left standing. Game number 6. Quality out of the roof.
The enemy is moving in. Yes.
Never on time. In a really good spot here as well. Let's go and have a look at Revo Fitness. And they have made their way into a pretty good spot here of zone as well. They need to be careful. Obviously, the team above them. But they are safe for now. So that's all that matters. Never to change. Okay for here. But they do have their hands full in the trenches at the moment. A couple of teams on all the angles. You won't get away, Blue Snake. So Blue Snake's going to go down. We now still have 12 squads standing. Round 5 closing. 45 seconds left for round number 5. Corn's about to go down. He does. Wig, can he get a res? It's all up to Revo Fitness now. Can they get a huge game here? They only need really probably a top 5 and a couple of kills. Walsh already has 4 kills, so that could be enough to secure a top 10, even after a very slow start. 9 squads out here, though. OMC down to only Moon Pie. Are they safe there? Oh my god, that damage. Silly Billy's now. It's Taco. Sorry, Taco. Yukoi. Silly Billy's getting eliminated. Let's go and have a look. It's AGT trying to get a reset. We're down now to our final 8 squads. Never on time now. Still alive also. 8 squads. Round 6. Unseen in APAC South history. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Do take the wall though. Take the door, sorry. We're gonna take it again. Doesn't really matter though with the ult coming straight through every time. And they will now be able to get a reset. Let's go and have a look. Let's try Philo, who need a huge game as well. They had a massive 2 games before this. And now all of a sudden, try Philo maybe put themselves into that top 10 situation. We wait to see though. Revo Fitness, they need a massive game. Top 8, 4 kills at the moment. Placement points need to be way more than what they have. So round 6 closing. 8 squads left. Bad aim team. Small W getting eliminated. They're going to take the height of the building. Not a bad play at all. Walsh playing really aggressive. They are safe here. OMC eliminated. Trifilo underneath. They need a huge game. Top 6 won't be enough. My god, it gets down 1. Farmie eliminated as well. Top 5 is going to be very interesting. Top 10, sorry. Bad aim team also in a pretty good spot. They are trying to get top 10 also. Revo Fitness go out of 5th position. Will that be enough? I, for real, do not know if that is going to be it. Trifilo, though, playing it out. AGT as well. Can Trifilo take Revo Fitness top 10 spot off them? That will be insane. CJ now moving on in. They might get the win here. Trifilo and move into the top 10 after having absolutely no points. And they do get a W here. And we will... what the hell? It's going to be a very interesting final lot of scores. We're about to see who has made it into the finals lobby. And who has missed out? Trifilo with a beautiful W. They got 7 kills and a win. That's 19 points in their last game. Massive game. Let's go and have a look at the match summary. And they get 19 points. Revo Fitness only got 10. Revo Fitness only get 10. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to have a look in a second. So I'm going to have a look at the character pick rate for that game. Ash, Realistic, Alta. Top 5 in kills. We've got Andong with 23 kills. MVO sitting second with 17. Yukoi third with 16. Moonpire fourth with 15. And Zayago rounds out the top 5 there with 12. Let's have a look at our top 5 damage getters, and there you have it. Yukoi on top with 7.3k damage. MVO second. Wayo third. Zayago fourth. And the Cow rounding out the top 5. But let's go and have a look. Who's made it in to the finals lobby? Our top 10 teams. And Trifilo, with a huge last game, moved themselves into a top 10, and Revo's Fitness 10-point game is not enough to make their way into the finals lobby, but that is how it looks. And Small W take the day out with 73 points in the semis. AGT sitting second, Silly Billy's third, OMC fourth, United fifth, MPST sixth, Never on Time 7th, Oiled Thunder 9th, Bad Aim Team 9th, and Trifilo 10th. And that is how the lobby looks after the 6 games here in semis finals. Week number 2. You love to see it. GG's here. To our top 10 teams going into the finals lobby. The finals lobby chat won't be too far away. We've been getting into the finals lobbies basically ASAP. So that is how it looks, ladies and gentlemen. Finals lobby just around the corner. Our top 10 have made it through. Trifilo with 2 massive games back to back to move their way into the finals lobby here. Who is going to make it into PLQ in week number 2? Can OMC go back to back? Can Small W keep their foot on the pedal? Who made it through as well in group number 2? We don't know yet. We'll see you all in just a second. Stick around, guys. We're very close to getting into the games, and we'll see you all very soon for the finals lobby in week number 2. alive. And RYU are going to capitalize on this. They do have the Havoc in hand. Beautiful shots coming out by Barry Cell. Should get the down. He does. Oh my god, that's a return to battle from there. Okay. And look at Veneno now on the edge of zone, trying to rotate in here. Down goes Metro though. Oh my god. And Monkey getting down. Two of the boys from Veneno. Veneno going to go out at 6th position here. And Chicken Kiev playing really well here early on. RYU now above Chicken Kiev. Can Chicken Kiev get it to rotate up here without getting looked at? That is going to be a hard ask. But look at Barry Cell trying to get an angle here. The pensioners get eliminated as well. Oh, Barry needs to be careful. Does dash out though. He's going to have a look down the bottom. You got RYH still alive. Yuki, Rents, and Tasting Blood here. Shots coming out. Chizu still alive. Place to put his drone. There he does. Finds a good spot there as well, so he can stay there for a while. Squad's left. RYU in the best spot here for game number 1. Can they get a W here? Does get rid of that drone. Nicely done by RYU. Chicken Kiev still alive, are they? Yes, they are. Only a solo, I think. So Cypher staying alive here. Top 4 situation. RYU looking to move in with a tough first game victory. And you can see now, I think it is RYH trying to make a play. It is. Tasting Blood stuck, missing a couple of either A shots there. They do get rid of Sai, so good. Now RYU holding top position here. Basically God spot given to them. They should comfortably win this game, you'd think. Three squads left standing here. Should be Chicken Kiev dead. RYU still in the best position here. Up comes the Ash ult. My god, the Newcastle wall as well. Great idea by both teams. My god, RYH and RYH take game number 1 off RYU here, and they are looking juicy here to start. This is our second game on Storm Point. Here we go. RYU now rotating back up that hill. They were going to push in there, but they do play safe. Outside though, holding out the boys of Kukui. Look at this craziness happening out here as well. It's J4F trying to find a spot to rotate to here. And this is insane. If you get zone early, you're basically in the best spot. Pensioners now. Get rid of Monster. Noon, I don't know if you're going to be able to get that, so he's going to have to leave him. Ready Cakes now rotating in. Outside though, moving in on Kukui as well. Cookie Time, Pensioners gone. RYU gone. Out comes the Eva 8 by Mosuds. Beautiful shots there. Zambug's now left alive. And just like that, Kukui getting eliminated. So outside now, doing well. And I think it's Tommy Cook, J4F, and outside. Let's see how this goes here for our 1-3 team. Hijack's now trying to get some angles moving in. They do have a really good J4F. Just trying to find their spot. He needs to be careful. Savior just putting down fences. Outside in a really good spot as well, but it looks like they're all just focusing J4F at the moment. Tom Yong Kung, we're pretty happy with that at the moment. Beautiful shots coming out from Mosuds. We are heading top 3 squads out here. Outside. Beautiful shots coming out here. Here we go. Rotating in is outside, getting middle of zone. So that kind of helps out J4F here. J4F might be able to get a free rotate in, but they are getting pushed. Sorry, Tom Yong Kung. J4F rotating on to Tom Yong Kung, and Tom Yong Kung should get the W here. But here comes the third party outside, looking to clean up, take game 2 as J4F have only 1 member left, and outside take the win here in game number 2 of our PSQ Week 1 finals lobby. What a game there. That's Y7 getting a reset. 2 members left standing for them. Quaintance getting it down on Yukoi with that Kraber. See how Kukoi played this, so they're getting held out. And oh my god, Monster deciding to move in on the action as well. They might be in some trouble. Kukoi do get eliminated. Oh my god, that nade. And just like that, MKY7 might be in some serious trouble also. Oh my god, he loses it. MKY7 stay alive. So Luna now making his way into zone. We all of a sudden only have 5 squads left. And look at Tom Yong Kung's position. They should get rid of him, and they do. So 4 squads left here and counting as round 4 closes. We have just seen so many teams get eliminated. Hops Q should be gone here in a second as well. J4F with that rotate and the recovery by Templex earlier now put themselves in the best position to win game number 3. Savior looking at making a return to Pro League, and they're going to get some high years. Templex. The Sky nades coming on up from the boys of Tom Yong Kung. Haven't had a win here this afternoon yet in the finals, but in semi-finals they won. Pretty sure 3 out of 6 games. So. Beams coming out. Killer needs to be careful. Look at the heights. They need to get that down. They nearly do. He dropped. I don't think he should have dropped. Mash portal didn't work. Sky nades not working either. He's also J4F now in a really good position. Templex though, only 1 on height. Well, if he had a nade right now, he could roll that bad boy off this, but J4F, beautiful shots. Nearly getting it down on the Ash. They should move in. They do. Oh my god, they go down. Savior now moves on in. Down goes 1. Can they get the W? J4F clean up Tom Yong Kung, and they take game number 3 here in our final level. Eight squads left here standing. Chicken Kiev having a tough time at the moment. You can see Monster as well playing well. Let's go and have a look at the team above them though. Veneno on the hype. Do need to try and figure out where they're going to go here. They can't play this position for much longer. Zone starting to rotate in here. Look at the kills they're getting from being on the height though. Metro starting to feel himself a little bit here, the young fella. They do now need to start to worry about this next zone though. Rotating in, they're just getting and picking off everything they can. Nice catwall coming out here by the boys. Beautiful shots coming out. Veneno starting to have some fun here. Let's go and have a look at the back here. We go next getting eliminated as well. As Tom Yung Kung left alive. They get eliminated. True move in. MKY7 somehow still alive. True in a really healthy state. Chicken Kiev eliminated. Veneno now being aggressive. They do want to play this kind of aggressively but smart, and they do. So more KP for Veneno. They have a lot of KP, 14 kills right now, and sitting in third position. Boom! Panna with the 128 straight to that Newcastle's chest. Panna, Metro, and Razi now starting to cook here. It looks like it's going to be a World's Edge game for them. Oh my god. Panna does get away. Nice movement there. Veneno now just needs to try and play it. body then, mate. We are ready for game number 1 of our finals lobby. Everyone is getting in. We're waiting for a couple of members, but we are ready to see who is going to win week 2. 6 games coming up. We have 3 on Storm Point, and our final 3 will be on Broken Moon to finish off the evening. This is week number 2. You're at the right place if you want to watch all thing Apex in APAC South. Massive day for Apex. Obviously, we know there's APAC North is on at the moment, Pro League. We had APAC South yesterday. We have EMEA later. We have APAC North CC on at the same time right now as well. So there's a lot happening. Let's go and have a look at who is playing here today, shall we? And there we have it. OMC are out here today. Hold on, we're going this one. We got OMC, the boys, Monster, Silly Billy's, Luna, Never on Time, Oiled Thunder, Bad Aim Team 1, NML, United, Small W, Meraki, NPST, NTG, NDY, Tri-Philo, AGT, MSG, and the Dark Crew to round out the 20 here. That is what it looks like for our finals lobby. Exciting times. Let's just go and reset this quickly. Just need to reset that. Refresh. Hopefully it refreshes. Doesn't look like it wants to refresh for me. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. I think if I go here, I think I've got to go out of that. What I'll do, I know what I need to do. I forgot to reset it. The live API. Exciting times. Finals, week 2, about to get underway. We're about to watch all the action right here again. Where else would you rather be? Alright, let's see if this is reset now. And there you have it. It is reset. Let's go. Lovely work. All right, game number 1, guys. Just around the corner. Everyone is in the lobby. And we're feeling pretty good about ourselves. It looks like OMC are a little bit just waiting for one person at the moment. But game shouldn't be too far away. I'm just going to go get a quick drink of water. Legends, stick around. Game 1, just around the corner. Let's get it. Alrighty then, game number 1 underway.
Looks like we have enemies here.
It's our first look at Storm Point today, and we are in the finals lobby as well, so we love to see it.
Target acquired here. Target acquired here.
Monster now moving in on the Dark Crew. Dark Crew holding the high here. Might be able to get it down. Oh my god, that man is 1. Tracking bad now, rotating in. Beams need to come out. Beautiful shots, only 1 person left here. And it should be a nice, easy cleanup for the Dark Crew. Tracking bad, playing that well. Monster get eliminated here. Game number 1 already, 1 team out. Storm Point Games. They hit different. And that is the only action I think we have. Let's go back and have a look at that zone. See exactly where this is going. And it looks like we're having a coastal camp hill finish. Or it pulls back to the hillside of Pylon. We wait and see.
I have sharpened my skills.
We do have a command center fight here.
Target in spot.
AGT with the 3 blue shields. 1 has purple now. Should be an easy clean and beautiful swing around here for AGT. And they get rid of NML very easily there. And just like that, AGT with some early points. And we are now down to 18 squads. Round 1 is still 4 minutes away from being closed. Here in our finals lobby week 2, baby.
Ring console here.
Let's go and have a look here. Meraki rotating in. They get down Feral, Oiled Thunder. They have really not had a good run since game 1, basically. So, game 1 of the semis, and then after that, it's pretty shit. So, Swarkster now getting down 2 members, and Meraki now starting to cook a bit to start off nice and early, getting some points. It's the way to be. And Meraki being aggressive. I do like the addition of Melina. Probably one of the most talented female players in our region. Definitely mechanically just out of this world. So it's good to see her playing with some up-and-coming Swarksters and CJ as well. Let's go and have a look. It looks like Trifilo, the boys that played amazing in our final 2 games. They're now moving in to try and get a finish on this, and they do. MSG eliminated. So 17 squads left here. Trifilo keeping the aggressiveness
Shock on both here.
in their favor. And look at this. OMC. Godspot. So we'll wait and see how that's going to work out for him here. Look at NTG though. They're overlooking the boys of Trifilo. And NTG getting it down as well. So lot of action early on. 17 squads still standing. Let's go and have a look. It looks like the boys getting into it here at Devastated. Nades coming out. There's a lot of teams looking like moving on in here. Looks like he's going to try and move outside of zone, maybe. OMC getting into some action. Looks like teams are starting to make their way to zone, and it's Cow getting the first down here. Man has been absolutely farming these lobbies for about 2 weeks now. He's getting really, really comfortable now, moving in on all of these action, and you can see he's going to be able to clean this up as a solo. Down goes one, down goes two. NTG eliminated just like that. Let's go and have a look at the Dark Crew now. Dark Crew with their hands forwards. A lot of action happening. 16 squads. Small W, the semi-group 1 leaders. Now with their hands full. Down goes 2 members though from the Dark Crew. And Small W now have their hands full. Can they hold on? We'll wait and see. It's MVO swinging like an absolute crazy man. And Dark Crew get put down here. 15 squads left. Let's go back and have a look as OMC now have their hands full, because it looks like the boys, well, they're not looking at them, but they're looking at a different crew in the choke. Let's go and have a look. It looks like we have Meraki getting into it, and they get rid of Oiled Thunder. So Oiled Thunder eliminated. Meraki are cooking. Melina gets rezzed here by CJ. Silly Billies now making their way in. 14 squads, round 2, minute 20 seconds away.
Target there.
Silly Billies would have to know that this is OMC. OMC very close. You can see Bad Aim Team have just been eliminated also. Small W cooking. So Small W already with 6 KP, and they are now having some fun. It's OMC versus Silly Billies though. Can Silly Billies get the job done? There's only 1 man left. They should be able to. OMC eliminated at 12th position. United eliminated as well. And we are now down to our final 11 squads here as round 2 still has 40 seconds left to close. Swarkster now. Trifilo very close to the boys of Meraki as well. Melina does go down, so it looks like Meraki might lose their Melina. They do. NMB though. Losing one is NDY God, the last one standing. Meraki will get a reset here. And that is a nice start to Meraki also. Cow getting his box shot here. Silly Billies now. Holding Godspot. As you can see, all the teams that have been eliminated there on the side. Look at that zone. Does pull hard. Coastal Camp. 11 squads left. Round 2 still yet to close. And we have Luna rotating in the backside. We have had a zone finish out in this water. Obviously, we know it's not going to. We'll wait and see. Silly Billy's Godspot. Guess the biggest thing for Silly Billies is that they do need to be careful, because everyone is going to want this position.
Let's go this way. This upgrade is a good fit. One squad in the area.
That way. Go.
It does look like they do want their position. Yukoi goes down, so Can I get the res on Yukoi? That's the question. Sounds like there's a push coming in behind him as well. It's AGT that are trying to move in. Yukoi goes down again. Now, really do need to be careful. Silly Billies, like I said, in a position that everyone really wants to be in. Oh, we love Apex. It's finals time right now. Who will get their name into week 2 of CC greatness? Who will make their stamp and who will be invited to PLQ winning week number 2? We wait and see. You can see one trying to rotate out a pylon here.
Lutins have been restocked.
Let's go and have a look at Swarkster and Meraki. Meraki do get... Oh no, Swarkster has Kraber in hand. We all know what that means. Swarkster already with the 1100 damage here in game number 1. Dude is a freak. One now with their hands full. Trying to rotate in here. It's going to be a tough rotate. It's never on time that are in front of them. And it might be an easy cleanup for never on time if they can hit their shots. OP King now needs to be careful. And they both get each other down. There's only one member left standing here. One now trying to not get eliminated. And OP King might get reset here. He should be. And you are now making their way in. Let's go and have a look at Meraki. Anyway, do get eliminated. Nays coming out here. CJ with the fuse being aggressive. Let's go and have a look. It's Trifilo getting in on some action as well. Shooting from the backside here. But this really does help out Meraki as Meraki are going to make their way in. And it might be the Silly Billies who are in some serious trouble. These nades are going to do some work. Let's wait to see how CJ plays this. If CJ can swing a little bit of an angle here. Nice nades coming out. Let's see Swarkster. Swarkster can get a sneaky little angle with his crab. Oh, Swark needs to be careful now. He might go down here. Silly Billies, not that silly. They're not going to move out. We're now down to our final 8 squads. Round 3 finished closing. So, first look of Storm Point today, and it's all action. And Trifilo trying to keep the consistency on point right now. They won their last 2 games. Well, basically, I'm taking the last 2 games they played as wins. They are absolutely dominated. So, they're looking like they're trying to keep the momentum going in their favor. So are Smile W, because they already have 12 points. They have 9 kills. 9 kills already and a top 7. Andong now needs to be careful. So 1v1, needs to hit his shots, doesn't hit any. It's the boys rotating in. They're going to get rid of our Group 1 leaders here at 7th position. You'd think there's only one left standing. That's Timmy time. Sorry, it's not. It's MVO. So MVO now, how does he play it? I don't see him staying alive here at all. It's going to be very tough for him as the boys are stalking down their prey. It should be an easy finish. It is. Smile W eliminated. We're down to our final 6 squads here. And you can see every single squad has all their members left. CJ, Melina, Swarkster, and Meraki in a really good spot here. Swarkster still with a lot of bullets left in his Kraber, not wasting any, as we can see. And as we all know, Swarkster definitely doesn't waste his bullets, so... Six squads left. It slows down. Round 4, 20 seconds left to play. Should get a sneaky little head knock here, you think? Nice 150 there for Swark. Needs to be careful though. He knows damage with those fuse can be annoying. Just gonna stick with the Kraber can for now. See if we can get some sneaky downs until someone else gets in a fight. Nearly with this flick. Tacken goes down. CJ getting one. So CJ and Melina holding the height here just while Swark gets some angles with the Kraber. Now you can see it. Swarkster getting some really nice hits with that Kraber already. Let's go and have a look. Silly Billies look like they might be pushing in on the team at the backside. Beautiful control there by Yukoi. Silly Billies do need to be careful. Can't be all looking at the right direction. One needs to be looking at the backside. Meraki still in play. AGT now trying to make their way into Devastated Coast. Is starting to get a little bit tricky for them. Beautiful shots coming out from Zaego. They have really been consistent also. Group 1 into now this finals. Need to be careful though. They might lose this all of a sudden. The boys proving to be too strong for AGT. Luna getting eliminated as well. And we are now down to our final 4 squads, sorry. As round 5 has 32 seconds left to close. Tri-Philo still alive. Not in the best spot because they're not in zone. They do need to try and figure out a way in here. But they're about to have their hands full because the boys are watching them. And it's basically a GG's for Tri-Philo, you think. If they somehow hold on to this, they will not be able to know. So the boys, Silly Billies and Swarkster and Meraki still standing. Newcastle coming in clutch here. They're going to try and get that Newcastle res. Meraki now trying to find an angle to move in on this. And it's a fuse ult that they're going to try and use to lead them off. Swarkster does go down though. It's Yukoi that's going to get it. And now all of a sudden Meraki put in the middle of a sandwich you don't want to be put in the middle of. And it's the boys and Silly Billies starting to make some noise here. So our final 3 squads still standing. Beautiful shots. Melina getting the down on Tacken. No time to get a bat off here. Needs to try and swing. Down goes the 6'3" white 105 kilo guy. CJ needs to be careful. He doesn't win it. This should be an easy boys W here in game number 1 of our week 2 finals. The boys getting the W just like that. Week 2. The boys getting the first win here of our finals lobby. GG's. 22-point game for the boys to start off the day. Oh, they'll be loving that. And there you have it. The boys in the lead. What was that? 10 kill W to start the finals lobby. You gotta love it. The boys, 22 points. And putting themselves in a nice spot in first position. Let's go and have a look at our series overall after the first game. And there you have it. 22 points for the boys. And they are in the lead. Only by 3 points, though. They've got Meraki sitting right behind them here. As I said, Meraki only with the new team really this week. Melina with the add-in. And you can see the difference it's making for him. Such a talented mechanical player. Let's go and have a look though at the character pick rates, and we have the Ash Ballistic Crypto here. Ultra not even in the top 3. So as we know, finals lobbies a little bit different to semis. Everyone's different. It is Storm Point also. We haven't saw any Storm Point today. But it's a kind of nice spread of legend pick rates here. Let's go and have a look at top 5 in kills. Zabby with the 6. Walkster with the 6. MVO with the 6. Melina with the 4. And Mr. number 5 there, his uncle is coming. Number 5. Alright. Yukoi with the massive damage again. 2.7k. This man is farming today. It's had a lot of fun. 2.4k as well for Swark. CJ with 19. Uncle with 1700. And Melina rounds out the top 5 as well. So Meraki in there with some high damage to start off the day. Game number 1 over and done with. Game number 2, not too far away here, chat. We're about to get into it. I really do appreciate you guys all being here. We only have 5 more games left until we find the champion of week number 2 and who will cement their spot in PLQ and to make their way into Split 2 Pro League. Maybe they make a chance. Maybe they get it. You never know. That's the best thing. Swarks' perk is just to gain a Kraber. Yes, that is right. All right, we'll see you all back here in a second. Game number 2. Stick around. We'll be back. Alrighty then, game number 2 coming to you right now here for our CC Week 2 Store Point second game finals. Who is going to make it to Pro League qualifiers? We wait and see. We still got a lot of game left here. Let's get into the action. See if we have any contesting early. We had one team close mill, but we know going to Cenote Cave. One's kind of landing bean. We had a a coastal camp finish last game. Oh, we do have a contest. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Monster v Dark Crew. Let's see how this is going to go for the second game here. Beautiful shots coming out from tracking bad. Dark Crew had the upper hand last game. Let's see if they can get rid of Monster again here. So they're going to keep the aggressiveness on.
Enemy close.
Here. Spotted an enemy. Move it over.
Oh, he got swung and stuck. He needs to help. They do get down 1. They get down 2. The last one standing is the Ash, and they're chasing maybe. We'll wait and see if they do. No, they won't. Dark Crew with the upper hand again. 2 kills to their name already. It's not a great start for Monsters. They have only 1 member left standing. NML now. Looks like they're getting into it again with AGT. AGT absolutely destroyed NML last time. We'll wait to see how it goes this time. Sweet Mama have already got it down. It's now a 3v2 situation with NML with the upper hand. AGT now in a little bit of trouble. Wait to see how this is going to work out. Licky's going to finish it off. AGT gone. NML with a little bit of payback here. Let's go and see where Monster are. How is he going to reset here? That is the question. It's going to be tough for this man to get a reset, that's for sure. He can go to Mill, but there's no crafter there. So he kind of needs to go to Bean.
I need shields.
And it looks like that is what he's going to do.
Target acquired.
Oil Thunder now looking to move in on Meraki, but Meraki are looking to move in also.
Target spotted. Far.
Swarkster now needs to be careful. Oil Thunder have moved up to try and get some payback here. Oh, beautiful shots with the... Can he get it down? That man is 1. Oh, he got kidnapped. Goes back up, though. Let's get away. He's going to get put down. It's now to CJ and Melina. Oh, my God. CJ nearly getting it down. Melina does, though. Going to be able to get a reset here because they have taken that Void Nexus back. So, nice reset. Monster do get eliminated, and it looks like it was NDY, but NDY are chasing down the boys here. Our game 1 winners. Oh, Uncle doesn't look very healthy here. Chi Bar goes down. NDY now looks like Zabby will go down too. It doesn't look good for the boys. They're going to get eliminated at 18th position. 18th position, the boys. Tell you what, this leaves Meraki in a pretty nice spot. Swarkster goes down again. Melina and CJ now needing to rotate out of here. And it looks like it's CJ who needs to get out and will get out. And I think there's a crafter over here. Could be wrong. I think I am wrong. I am. So CJ will have to try and get in a safe position, but you can see there's no real crafter unless he goes up to Stormcatcher. Let's have a look and see where this zone actually is going, and it is Stormcatcher. So if CJ can hit that Stormcatcher and get a quick reset in the middle of Stormcatcher, that would be huge. No one there for now.
Targeting that spot. Spotted a target in the distance.
I have eyes.
17 squads. Seventeen squads left standing here. Very slow start to this game compared to the last. We only had like about 12 teams at this point. So we'll wait to see. We do have a Stormcatcher zone here for game number 2.
Enemy here. Open for target practice.
Go and have a look. It's OMC now making their way into launch pad. Already 2 kills here for Moonpire, and he's 6 points so far for OMC. They had a pretty slow start also in the semis, but we do know how quick these guys can turn it on. As it looks like Cow goes down from one of the Trifilo members. Where's Trifilo? Sorry, wrong button. Might be able to get this finish here, get some kill points. See if they decide to move in on this. I don't know exactly what their plan is.
Reconnect here.
So the boys, Monster and AGT, the 3 teams that have been eliminated so far.
Don't must cause me.
You see NDY, look at this zone. So it does pull all the way back to kind of where NDY are at the moment. And they're probably in the best spots, to be in all honest. Where does Meraki? Has Meraki got a full reset, or is he still not alive? Meraki's still a solo for now. It's CJ kind of trying to find a place to play. So it's kind of tough for him at the moment. Very tough for him at the moment. We are in our second game, ladies and gentlemen, for CC Week 2. Go and have a look at Never on Time. They're playing a Stormcatcher zone right now. But look at, I'm pretty sure they've got to maybe Meraki might be able to reset. No one really close to him at the moment. They're on the other side. They could go to Launchpad and get a craft off outside of zone. Let's have a look at Camo now. It looks like NTG. They've gotten down one of the Dark Devastators. So it's Luna that are in some trouble here. They're going to have to try and rotate through Jurassic or around it. Looks like they are going to go the left side around Jurassic. OMC now overlooking Trifilo, and Trifilo need to be careful here as they nearly go down, but OMC don't get the down. It looks like Silly Billy's trying to find a spot here as well. There's a lot of action happening You got Gary, NML overlooking OMC here. OMC now. With that, gives them a little bit of an entry damage on the action.
Enemy here.
So let's go and have a look at 17 squad still standing. United Faker needs to be careful. In a safe spot for now, as we can see. But look at this, OMC being aggressive. Really slow start, game one. It looks like they're trying to get the upper hand here. NML, it's a 1v2 situation. And they're going to just try and get that kill, and they will. OMC now going to try and get the reset on Chow. Or Cho. However you say it. Chu. And that they will. So let's go and have a look. Small W. Small W who won the Group 1 semis. See if they can keep it going here in the finals lobby. Meraki's still out here as well as a solo. Is he going to get a craft on? He does. And it looks like they're going to try and get a beacon res here. Will they have enough time to do it? That's the question. Looks like they're going to go for it. Defense where OMC are. They have their hands full because OMC now getting pushed by another team. So this will be interesting. If OMC lose this, NTG now getting in on the action. They do. Down goes Moonpie. There's only one man left. This is actually pretty good for Meraki. Meraki can reset quick enough. Move in on the action. There's only 1v1 right now, and NTG is the last one standing. And OMC might get a reset also, but look at Trifilo. Trifilo coming in for some KP also. They're going to let the reset happen. United do get eliminated. Meraki make it in also. And what a reset. CJ goes down though. Swarkster and Meraki. Swarkster and Melina can't get that. So they need to try and rotate in. Look at this though. Small W overlooking it as well. And there's a lot of action starting to happen here. Small W should be able to get it down. Doesn't look like they will. Meraki now in some trouble. Swarkster's the last one standing. And now he needs to try and stay alive for his crew now. So tough times here for Meraki trying to reset. Look at this spot that Small W are in. They should be able to get a fair bit of KP here. But they're about to have to worry about zone themselves. And it looks like they're going to rotate through the bottom side and use the damage they dealt to help with that rotate in. They're going to get a kill here, you'd think. Yes, they will. This is the tough bit right now. Oh my god, there's only one man left standing. MVO, how's he play? He's going to try and get a bat off. That's a really good nade. The Small W going to get eliminated. So Dark Crew here. One eliminated as well. NDY eliminated. And it looks like OMC still alive as a solo, which is Cow Cow. He's going to go down to the zone damage here. Silly Billy's overlooking the action as well. Oiled Thunder starting to cook a little bit here. Only as a duo. So Feral and Koro getting shot in the backside though. Down goes Koro. It's all up to Feral. Tracking bad is the solo getting some damage in. And that is from Dark Crew. Now it's a solo via solo down this side of the woods. Might be able to get a reset here. That would be crazy if he somehow pulls this off. Does only have 14 seconds left to try and do it. If he can get to the backside of Nut, might be the best spot for him to do it. Oiled Thunder eliminated from behind him. Damn, he nearly goes down. That's so unlucky. They nearly had it off as well. Has a close team behind him. MSG should be able to clean this up here. 6 squads left for game number 2. Dark Crew, he's used his respawn beacon. That is definitely not what he probably wanted. Never on time now. This may be Silly Billy's game. Silly Billy's in a really good spot to move in if they just get some entry damage here. 5 squads standing, round 4 closing. OMC have been eliminated. Silly Billies now with time to put their foot down with a bit of a lead here.
Enemy there. Targets, I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. Enemy at that location. Ideal. Target spotted. Far. Target spotted. Far.
So 5 squads left standing. You can see Silly Billies do need to try and find their way in to this next zone. It'll be quite tough for them. They do have Ash portals in hand. They have 2 of them.
Enemy at that location. Enemy far off. Enemy in the distance. Enemy in the distance.
Nothing really happening at the moment. Nice slow start. Let's go and have a look at Bad Aim team as they're in the best spot maybe here for zone. They do have a nice positioning. You can see our final 5 squads and where they are standing. MPST playing on the bottom side. Beautiful shots coming out from Refrain. So this is good from Bad Aim team now. Can they get some capitalized damage here? Move in and get the kills is what I mean, I guess. Make it worth their while. Yukoi needs to be careful. He's out in the open here. And this may not be exactly where they wanted to be. Beautiful nade though, my god. 50 damage though. Nice Q, that will hurt. He's gonna go down, 6'3". And White apparently is gonna go down here. The Bad Aim team now. Still in God spot, looking at all the action. MPST happy to play underneath them. Sky nades coming out. Saved by the Newcastle wall. I do like where MSG are sitting right now. They're in a pretty good spot to win this game. Silly Billies though, still all alive. So Silly Billies get the reset on the 6'3" White 105 kilo guy. Nice bow shots coming out from the Yukoi. Nice and slow. 4 squads left. Bad Aim team. Is it their game or Is that MSG on the height? I do really like though where Silly Billies are. Silly Billies do have the best spot, I think, at the moment, maybe to pull off this game. And there you have it. They are getting kind of absolutely destroyed by that drill. But we are now have round 6 closing. 1 minute left here. Game number 2 is what we're watching. Bad aim team. Down goes one from Yukoi, so it does look like MPST tried to be aggressive. Silly Billies hold them off. Beautiful God nades coming out here as well. So what helps here is that MSG may drop down and fight the boys that were playing underneath them or above them, sorry, which is bad aim team. Let's wait and see. So Silly Billies do get the reset. The Newcastle wall absolutely destroys them, and this is going to be a Silly Billies game, you think. Taken, Yukoi, swing that corner and get an easy W here for game number 2 and cement their top spot in week 2 finals after 2 games. The boys sitting on some 39 points, and Yukoi feeling real good about himself today is Yukoi. Absolutely frying the lobby. 24-point W for the boys of Silly Billies. And there you have it. Look at Yukoi. 1,700 damage that game as well, and they get a beautiful W. 12 kills and a win. Can't be angry at that. Match summary, 24 points. MSG 19. Bad 18 coming third. MPST fourth, and Dark Crew round out the top 5. Series overall, Silly Billies on top by 17 points in front of the boys. Meraki sitting third. MSG fourth. Dark Crew fifth. Small W 6. Trifilo 7th, OMC 8th, 1 9th, and never on time. Round out the top 10 after our first 2 games on Storm Point. What a bad set of games so far from everyone. Especially from Yukoi. If there was an MVP award for today, it's definitely be going to him. Very consistent. Very, very, very consistent. Let's go and have a look at the character pick rate, see how that looks after that game. And as we know, kind of looks like Fuse has made his way into the leaderboard here. So no alters in the top 3 at the moment. We've got a lot of Ashes, Ballistics, Fuses. A lot more Cryptos and Newcastles here in the finals lobby. So we're gonna have a look at our top 5 kill leaders. Big 6'3" white guys sitting up top there with 8. MVO with 8. Yukoi coming in third with 6, equaled with Zabby and Swarkster. I reckon Yukoi is probably leading that damage getting at the moment. Let's go and have a look at it. And there you have it. Yukoi with 4.4k damage already after 2 games. Man is frying this lobby at the moment. He's got his teammate just underneath him with 1,400 damage less. Swarkster third, Tacken fourth, and Tracking Bad rounds out the top 5. That is how the game looks after the first 2 games. We have 1 more game on Storm Point before we head into Broken Moon for our final lot of games. Who's going to make their way into PLQ? At the moment, it's Silly Billies. Can they keep it going, or can Meraki or the boys bring it back a bit here and let it slip away. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Silly Billies, though, definitely in the driver's seat at the moment. But we're going to leave you on the match overall, series overall. I'm going to go have a quick wee-wee, and I'll be right back with you for game number 3. Alrighty, let's get into our final game on Storm Point here. Game number 3 coming to you guys in our finals lobby. Let's go and have a look at all the action. It's our last one here on Storm Point before we head over to Broken Moon. Let's see how it goes. Any contesting early on? One team going to Zeus Station. We do have a contest at Checkpoint. See if we go back to back to back here. I think we are. So it was a 1v1, I guess, at the moment. We have a pylon contest. Let's have a look at this. Silly Billies v MSG. Silly Billies, they can win this. They'll be pretty happy with themselves. Some early KP.
Hooligan here. Companions, we've an Evo harvester here.
Attention, Evo harvesters.
So still 20 squads, no real fights happening. Maybe let's have a look. NML though, getting into it with AGT really early again here. So we'll see how this goes. We are getting into the games very quickly at the moment. I love it. Let's go back to the Silly Billies. They have their hands full now. Yukoi needs to be careful. He's going to try to get that bat off. Taken overlooking it as well. Let's see how this goes here for him. Nice nades coming out here. They're going to get one down. They do. They get down Zaya. They should get down two. Beautiful work here by Silly Billies. Capitalizing. There's only one man left. 6'3" must be a little bit too tall here, getting his head shot off. Now it's a duo via solo.
On your feet. We've got work to do.
That's a hell nade. Beautiful shots coming out. They should be able to clean that up. There's only one man left. He's an absolute bullet. They're not going to full send it though. Okay, maybe they are. Just like that. MSG getting eliminated. So that's our first team gone here. Trifilo looking at the height here in Barometer. Let's go and have a look at this zone. Is it a North Pad? It is. North Pad Trident ending here for our third game of finals. Very, very handy having a different zone every game. Let's go and have a look at Command Center. NML versus NDY. This is our third game.
Excellent. I am at max level. I've elevated my skills.
Only 3 more games left after this one.
Let's transfer to that spot.
OP King now. Chasing Oiled Thunder. Feral might be in some trouble. No, lucky for the Ultra Q. He's in a pretty safe spot right now, so gonna try and get a Phoenix kit off. Still 19 squads standing. North Pad zone here. I think North Pad zones are definitely probably the easiest ones to call, but let's see how this goes here. OMC eliminated by Silly Billies. Silly Billies getting the job done here. They are looking really good. They could possibly take out week number 2.
Shield core here. Shotgun bolt here. I have chosen an upgrade.
18 squads left, and both teams that have been eliminated killed by Silly Billies. So Silly Billies looking good. United now, they have their hands full. MPST right next to them, and it looks like they're just going to play the peanut buildings here. In Trident, and here we go. Luna now rotating in, and rotating in on Small W, but not Small W holding their own. Andon gonna start hitting some shots. There's only MVO. What can he do? Beautiful beams, and they get rid of Luna. Well done there by Small W. Locking it down and doing what they had to. Now they get to reset here for free in North Pad. 50 seconds left here. Round number 1 closing. Still 17 squads left, it does look like. The third party has come on in, and it is NTG.
Enemy here.
Not too good, maybe. We'll wait and see. Nice and slow. You can see Small W have rotated to the bottom using the altar, and I don't mind that. They just need to hit their shots. That man is 1. Timmy Time does use the altar to get out of that, and that is not a bad idea. Shield swap there for the crew. Andon getting down 1 as well, maybe. It's like they're going to full chase this, and I don't mind that by him. And NTG getting eliminated. Small W getting rid of another team as well. So Small W getting rid of 2 teams. Silly Billy's getting rid of 2 teams. And that is how it is going to go for now. Small W putting themselves nearly in 2nd position. Silly Billies are clear from first to second by 23 points. Crazy. The boys now, who had a really good first game, just kind of slowing it down a little bit. Does look like they're going to move in on the action. They do get one down. It's Gary, so it's NML now who have their hands full. And Sweet Mama is the one that is going to try and get away, and they should be able to as well. Let's go and have a look at this. It's never on time. I think they're moving up on Oiled Thunder, are they? Yes, they are. So only one member left for Oiled Thunder. That's OK Josh, and he is out of there. Should be safe for now to get a reset. Swarkstar and Meraki very close to this fight. Still 16 squads standing though.
Our target. That location interests me.
Let's go and have a look at tracking bad.
Move there.
Dark Crew now about to get landed on here. And it's Monster on the height. I wonder if they didn't even mean to do that. Looks like they didn't. So they're about to rotate out. The Zeros needs to be careful. Has the Nemesis in hand.
Agreed.
We've an enemy there.
Very slow now. OMC a very slow start. 11 points. Like Cho says in chat. Wants the consistency to be the key. His end goal is Pro League. We know how good he wants to be. He's keeping that pressure on his team, and I love it. Baba getting it down. Let's go and have a look at this. Let's try Philo looking at the team that are still in devastated. Sorry, not devastated. Down beast, and it's AGT. So AGT, who were in down beast, getting eliminated. We have 15 squads still standing. Round 2 closing in 50 seconds here.
Searching for loot there. 2 squads near us.
Ultimate accelerant here.
So still 15 squads standing.
I see an enemy over there.
Walkster and the crew moving in here. Beautiful shots coming out. They might go down here. This is not looking good. Swarkster's the last one standing. Bad aim team poop on Meraki, and Meraki not happy with that at all. You wouldn't think. After the first game, they have made no points. Maybe 1 point since the first game. So bad aim team in a really good spot now.
Enemy agent right here.
14 squads left. Round 3, a minute and 15 seconds away from closing.
Enemy there. Yeah, enemy spotted.
Nice beams coming out by 1.
Target there.
They do need to be careful here with this rotate in. It's going to be a tough one. They don't have really any rotation legends other than their Ash, but the Ash only has the single ult perk. So this is going to be tough for him because to rotate in this kind of deep, you kind of need that 2 ult perk, I feel.
I got one over there.
And here we go. Small W making their way over to Trident area. They're now in the open though. Beautiful shots coming out. There's only one more man left standing. Can they close it up? It's Andong. Oh my god, they nearly get it done. NDY literally hanging on by a pinch of hair. And it's the third party that will come and clean it up. And it's Monster who decided to not contest and now actually get to have a good game and make some points. 11 squads left here, and it is a open water finish basically. Let's go and have a look. Try Philo. I mean, if you're playing Newcastle, you basically GG's this game. CJ getting some kills here. Charge rifle in hand for Barber. 11 squads still standing though. The boys in a pretty good spot here also. Playing that armory at the moment. Beautiful shots coming out from Song Yu, and it's never on time now. Looking to try and farm a little bit here. Does need to be careful, does Song Yu, and look at that. Trifilo getting eliminated. Never on time now. It's the third party. Dark Crew now. Need to get away, but he's going to go probably straight into another crew, and it is Oiled Thunder. We had a massive game 1 in the semis. Did nothing after that. Now looking to have a massive finals game here in game number 3, and it's the shots coming out here. They might be okay. There's only one more man or 2 more men to shoot, and 1 get the job done, and they get rid of Oiled Thunder. 8 squads left standing as round 4 has 50 seconds left here until it starts to close. You can see all the action starting to pop off a bit here. Monster still trying to get it to happen, but it's all Silly Billies at the moment. 7 squads left, and Silly Billies are really trying to take the whole event. Right now in game number 3, it's going to be so hard for teams to even catch them at this point. They're 30 points in front of the second place team in the lobby. That is absolutely insane. What we need is the boys to win this game, maybe make it a little bit closer, but having the Silly Billies already getting 10 kills and still have 6 squads left, this is going to be tough. They're in God spot also right now. Never on time, overlooking OP King, I'm pretty sure. Yes, they were. It was 1, and they are in a very, very, very tough situation. This rotate in is going to be so hard. Never on time now gets to literally watch their full rotate. What a nade though. What a nade though. Song Yu nearly goes down. Are you kidding me? 1 now with the beautiful entry nades. They're going to get... Wow, my God, they don't. OP King goes down because of the... Oh my God. Song Yu and Naeon. Clutch up big time, and it is going to be Silly Billies, you think, owning this lobby, holding control of the zone, and it's Yukoi who's just having fun right now with all the weapons that he could use. Look, Bocek P2020's in hand. He's got nades coming out also.
The enemy is moving in.
Let's go and have a look. United now trying to play it safe. This is basically Silly Billy's game to lose.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Never on time. Getting down one of the members from the boys.
The enemy is here.
We've an enemy there.
Need to be careful, does Silly Billies. United in a pretty good spot as well. No one really in zone though at all. The boys keeping it close for us at the moment. This is going to be an easy Silly Billies W. Look at Silly Billies. They're literally in God spot. getting all the kills as teams are rotating in. Look at Yukoi already with the 6 kills, 2k damage. He's going to try and get some more, you'd think. Beautiful shots coming in. He's got a nice angle here as well. Nades coming out. This is an easy W. Silly Billies go back to back and go nuclear in the Storm Point games here for our finals lobby. Silly Billies. Holy smokes. 27-point game. Are you kidding me? 15 kills and a W here in game number 3. Silly Billies cementing their spot on top at the moment. 27-point game here. United coming second, boys third, never on time, fourth, and 1 coming fifth. Let's have a look at their series overall. And there you have it. Silly Billies basically nearly doubling second. So the boys sitting second, Small W third, never on time fourth, Meraki fifth, Philo 6th, MSG 7th, Dark Crew 8th, 1, 9, and Bad Aim running out the top 10. But what a set of games by the Silly Billies on Storm Point. We had 3 games left. We are heading to Broken Moon. So can the Silly Billies keep it going over there? Or will it go to shit? And will we see the boys or Small W or someone else come out of nowhere and steal the day? Let's have a look at our pick rate there. And Alter, nowhere to be seen so far. So a little bit of a shake up in the meta here on Storm Point. Ash Ballistic Fuse by the looks of it. Same amount of cryptos in the lobby as well as Fuse. Let's have a look at our top 5 in kills. 6'3" white guy. Yukoi sitting second, MVO third, Zabi fourth, and Takken fifth. Have a look at our damage getters, and Yukoi absolutely dominating today. The man nearly had 10k in the semis. He's looking like he's about to absolutely smash the damage he got in the semis. We're very close to getting into game number 4, but what a set of games there by the boys of Silly Billies. They're dominating the lobby and they are cementing their spot for PLQ. Can they keep it going? I guess that's the question we're about to see or find out over on Broken Moon. So stick around. 3 more games. Once again, we are streaming over on YouTube. So if you do have a YouTube account, please go and show some love. Give us a subscribe. And we really do appreciate all the support. We'll see you all very soon for game number 4. Stick around. Alrighty then, game number 4 coming to you guys right now. We're going to Broken Moon for our final 3 games. Can Silly Billies hold on? We wait and see. I reckon they will. We'll wait and see though. Yukoi and the boys have been farming the lobbies today. Yukoi especially. And whoever 6'3" white guy is, but let's go and have a look at the map here. Game number 4, Broken Moon action. It's a, what is it? A southeast to northwester flight path here. I think we're going to see a lot of very random cons here because a lot of teams don't really know where they play. But we could be wrong. Maybe everyone now does know where to play. I think this is the 2nd week with Broken Moon in comp for a lot of these teams. So we do have a hard con here already. Luna in the mix of it with AGT. And they look like they have the upper hand here. Doesn't have a gun. He does have one now, the R9. It's a 2v3 situation. How did Luna play it? Let's go and have a look at this though. Trifilo right next to MSG, and MSG have gotten down 2 members from Trifilo. And it's not a good start. NML now, they have their hands full, so all these contesting that is happening at the moment. You can see it right here. Dark Crew. 2 we are watching right now. AGT down to a solo. So are Luna. We're both gonna try and get reses off here, so it'll be a 2v2 situation. Prima Donna now needs to be careful. Does go down. It's Cucks now with the nades. And he's gonna go down. So Luna eliminated. NDY eliminated. Dark Crew now down to a solo. Gary and NML also down to a solo. Doesn't look good for Gary though. He's just full sending it. NML gonna get eliminated. Dark Crew. Dark Crew getting eliminated. Sorry, not eliminated. They did the eliminating. But they get the job done here, getting some points. But I mean, they're still 46 points away. $46 points away from first spot. That is crazy to say out loud. But let's go and have a look at where this zone is going. And it's a terraformer zone. So we saw a lot of this kind of zone in the semis. Seems like we're going to see another one here. We'll wait to see how this is going to work out. Let's go and have a look at Meraki. Meraki getting into it with Never on time here at Bionomics. So see how Melina goes. Playing aggressive. They were doing really well. They played pretty good in game 1. Let's see if they can keep it going here in game 4. Nate's coming out. Melina does need to be careful. Does not have a sling weapon in hand. So now she does. Swarkstar on the height, 30-30, P2020's in hand. Does look like they're about to get pushed here, so it is Never on time v Meraki right now. And Never on time do take the height. Meraki now need to be careful, just play the building. And it looks like exactly what they're going to do. Still 17 squads standing. Down goes Melina. Oh, Swarkster is the last one standing. This doesn't look good at all. He's an actual bullet. Oh my god, he gets saved by the third party. Small W come in and put in the third party, and that leaves... Oh no, it doesn't. Sorry, Meraki still gets found out. Timmy time getting the job done. Meraki eliminated at 17th position. Oh, we've seen crazier things happen. Meraki maybe can turn it around after game 4. We'll see, but only have 2 more chances after this one. Dark Crew now getting into it. Who are they fighting? Beautiful shots. United getting eliminated. So well done there from Dark Crew. Dark Crew are having some fun. They have 6 kills already. 2 teams eliminated by Dark Crew, and we've only lost 5 squads so far. But whole lot of Apex left, as we know. Anything can happen in this crazy world. Especially when you're going around the twist. Have you ever... Look like this. Anyways, that's my moment of today. MPST now rotating in. It looks like they have the boys to worry about. And it looks like Uncle has got him. He's down at the moment. So Chi-Chi and Zabby are the last 2 standing here as MPST are going to try and put their foot down and clear this squad right now. Getting shot in the backside as Bad Aim Team coming in for the third party, but Bad Aim Team who wanted to third party are getting third partied as well. So MPST get a little bit of a chance to relax here, as round 1 is about to finish closing, as Terraformer, as we know, is going to be the end zone here. Monster rotating in. OMC, Moonpie, looks like they're in some trouble here. Monster putting the pressure down, and our week 1 victors look to be in some serious trouble. Cho goes down as well. OMC now down to only a duo, and it's not looking good. Moonpie and Cow will rotate out, and Cho definitely not going to be happy with that.
It could be of use.
Dark Crew rotating in, looking for another lot of kills here. Beautiful shots. Down goes OP King. So is that United? No, it's 1. So Lion and Jiang Wei. Jiang does hold the high. He might actually cook a little bit here. Can get it down, surely. Just keep shooting. No way he loses this. Oh, Dark Crew cooking right now. 9 kills already. We still have 13 squads left. Will Dark Crew maybe be the team that can bring it back a little bit here? Because Silly Billies at the moment only have 2 kills in this game and are looking to just relax a little bit at the moment. 13 squads still standing. Let's go and have a look at the zone, see where it is pulling. As you can see, it is going to be that hazmat tunnel terraformer kind of finish. We had one earlier where it finished in between that tunnel area, between Stassett or Cliffside and the hazmat. So it'll be interesting to see how this does finish. 13 squads still standing. Round 2, 1 minute and 40 seconds away from closing. Oh no, Monster getting put down. Zabby doing the work, so it's the boys. Looks like they got Uncle back up.
Focus. Do not let them best you again. Sector full out.
God, they're cooking right now. The boys, they got down another player. So they're starting to move in here. Monster, there's only a solo left. They don't see him. He is ratting this hard. And here we go. NTG now with their hands full. OMC looking to try and reset here. Down goes Moonpie. This doesn't look good for OMC. Down goes another one. It's all Cow now. Can Cow get it done? They can't. OMC eliminated at 13th position. Tough set of games here for the boys in the finals lobby. Let's go and have a look at Silly Billies. So 12 squads left, round 2 now, finish closing. We're gonna go and have a look at the zone right now, and here you can see it. So it does kind of pull to that front side finger here of Terraformer. Be interesting to see how this goes. Dark Crew now right next to Oiled Thunder. Can they get some more kills?
Move that way. Enemy here.
12 squads standing. Still a minute left. Small W. Right next to NTG here. Good shots coming out. They're going to move in. Oh my god, he gets away just in time. Oh, I don't think Andon was meant to drop. Sling weapon in hand. All-Star goes absolutely crazy. Trying to get that finish here, does he? No, they will get away with that Void Nexus. Looks like there's another team here. Oh my god, they're just trying to make up their mind right now. Andong gonna go down. It's Oiled Thunder. Starting to have some fun now. They get 2 down. Cora and Feral, the last one standing. Because it looks like OK Josh has been eliminated. It's NTG that are still on the height here. It does look like Oiled Thunder are going to move back to their Void Nexus and get a reset here. Let's see what Cora and the boys do. Dark Crudo trying to get a reset. No way they do, that's crazy. Tracking bad now, the last one standing. Dark Crew tracking bad, needs to be careful. Oiled Thunder eliminated. Beautiful beams coming out. Oh my god, he's getting hard chased right now by MSG. Oh my god. He'll be safe for now. I don't think they're going to move in on that bad aim team, the closest team as well. NTG though, CR Italia. Starting to have some fun out here. Starting to cook a little bit. Do you know who else is still alive? Jokes, they're not. Silly Billies are out. But Dark Crew, very close. Also the boys, still alive. And the closest team to catch Silly Billies. I hope I didn't cast a curse them after the third game. But the boys are still very close to the lads in first position. Right now they're 24 points down, but they can get to a top 5 or even a top 3 with a massive game here. We may see the lobby change very quickly. But it's MSG above it that might change it right now. MSG can ruin the day. Eva 8 in hand. Giant Baby needs to be careful. Chi-Chi. Zabby does get down. MSG. Zia Wong. Newcastle Walls coming out. The boys look at him play. Zabby needs to be careful. He's so far away though. That's frustrating from the lads' point of view. If Zabby was with them from the start, most likely they would have been okay, but no teammates there, no third to help. He's going to try and get out of this. AGT aren't going to chase yet. AGT now rotating in. It's the Dark Crew still alive somehow. And they're respawning also. This is crazy work. Down goes one. He has his whole team left here now as well. The Dark Crew looking to get a Bro, this is crazy work by the Dark Crew to clean this up. And they will. AGT eliminated. And the Dark Crew cook with the quick reset. But now they need to be careful because here comes another team. Are they safe for now? I don't know, to be honest. My God, the boys are making this actually very interesting right now. 4 squads down. They're only 18 points away from first position. The boys keeping this shit interesting for us. Top 4 squads left. And a great reset by Tracking Bad to get the lads back. Let's go and have a look. The boys. Sorry, I thought the boys. The boys didn't get the reset. Dark Crew got the reset. Don't worry about me. It's been a long day. It's bloody Easter Sunday. We got 3 squads left. And Monster might be able to get a reset if they can get the banner, but I don't think they will. But I tell you what, the Dark Crew did have a absolute fantastic reset here. And it will kind of make the scores interesting if they can keep it going. I have had Dark Crew and the boys mixed up for the whole game. Love it. But either the boys have brought it back to only 18 points different from first to second position. Beams coming out. Dark Crew need to be careful. Nice knuckle clusters coming out here. They do move into the open. Very interesting. But we're going to stick with zeros. This man is farming at the moment. Does have Fuse ult in hand also, which will come in very clutch here at the end. But down to our final 3 squads. We have only 2 games left after this one. Tracking Bad. I think we have Refrain. No, who has the Kraber? One of these boys do. There we have it. Do Yin Ovo. He has no bullets left in his Kraber, so no more bullets. Must have stolen it off Refrain. I did see him have it earlier. Dark Crew with the beautiful rotate up. Now they take control with that Newcastle wall as well, which is a perfect play. They will be safe. Thanks to the Newcastle wall energized. Monster getting eliminated. We're now down to our final 2 teams. They're still trying to throw these nades up. I don't think he meant to drop. Down goes one, down goes two. The Dark Crew with a huge W. And they now make it interesting because they just had a 17 kill banger. 29-point W for the Dark Crew here. They can keep that up for the whole of Broken Moon. We could see a new leader after game number 5. The Dark Crew with 17 kills. My God, absolutely farmed the lobby here. 2.8k damage by tracking bad. If you don't mind, the bloke is enjoying his time over on Broken Moon. We have 2 more games to go until we find out who cements their spot into PLQ. Dark Crew now with 29-point W. MPST comes second, Monster third, The Boys fourth, and AGT round out the top 5. Let's go and have a look at the series overall. Silly Billy still in front, only by 18 points. But it could be enough. Oh, it could be enough if they just get a decent game on Broken Moon. They should be okay. But there you have it. The Boys second, Dark Crew third, Small W fourth, MSG fifth, Trifilo 6th, Never on Time 7th, MPST 8th, Meraki 9th, and Bad Aim Team round out the top 9. Top 10, sorry. Just getting into the next lobby. Let's go and have a look at the character pick rate. There you have it. Alta does make her way back into the top 5. It only took her 5 games or 4 games to get in there, but she's back. I do think she is one of the best legends that you could use right now in the game. Top 5 kills. Yukoi still up top there with 14. 6'3" with 13. Zabi with 13. MVO with 13. And the Zeros moves into the top 5 with 11. Let's go and have a look at our damage getters, and Yukoi still sitting up top, tracking bad after that absolute huge juicer game. Getting closer with 61. 6'3" white guy. He's got 5k. Old Uncle is on 4.5. And Wayo is rounds out the top 5 in the damage getters here. That is how the game looks and the stats look after the first 4 games. We have only 2 more games, ladies and gentlemen, until we figure out who is the winner of week 2 CC and who cemented their spot into PLQ. At the moment, do Silly Billies hold on? We wait and see. I'm going to leave you over in the series overall pack. We're only waiting for 1 more player and then we'll be getting into game number 5. So we're making some pretty good time, guys, but stick around. Once again, appreciate you guys all being here. Without you, this isn't possible. Love APAC South. We love what we do. We haven't missed a single CC game in the first 2 weeks of Apex. So we bloody love yous. We'll be right back. Game number 5 just around the corner.
I say we land here. You with me?
Alrighty, game number 5 underway here. Let's go and get into all the action. We are getting into them quick here. Only 2 more games left. Can the Silly Billies hold on? Let's wait and see. Let's have a look. Dark Crew getting into it. Let's have a look at MSG. They have their hands full as well. Looks like they're going up against Trifilo at the moment. Oh no, Barbar's the last one standing. It should be an easy cleanup for him. Unlucky Trifilo getting eliminated. Go and have a look. NML getting eliminated as well. So the Dark Crew starting the game off really, really good here with 3 points. They now only 19 points away from catching first spot. Monster now getting into it with bad aim team. Doesn't look good here. Refrain gonna move on up for bad aim team. Try and clean up this second person here. They do. Zio goes down. So it doesn't look good for Monster. There's only 1 man left, and that is the Crypto. But he will get the reset here. He can go into his drone also and get the res if he wanted to. Doesn't look like he will. So let's go to the zone anyway. Have a look where this one's going. And we're going to go to the northeast side of the map. Maybe pull back to Breaker Wharf. Or it could pull to Stasis or Eternal Gardens. We'll wait and see though. Let's go and have a look at their back side. NTG, they have their hands full. United moving on in as well. Italia, he's gone. Andy Y eliminated by Oil Thunder. But here come the Dark Crew. Dark Crew may be keen to get in on some more action. Down goes Cammy Fame. This isn't looking good. United now rotating in. This could be all she wrote here for Dark Crew. They are chasing hard. Down goes another one. So Zero's now really needs to get away. And this is going to be very, very, very touchy for them because they need to be careful. They're very close to pulling back the score, but they need to stay alive here. Cow goes down as well with bad aim team versus OMC. This Catalyst, the last one standing, and OMC finally win a 3v3. And they maybe start cooking here. Let's wait and see. Swarks to chasing. Beautiful shots coming out with the G7. Looks like they are going to chase. Is CJ. They're chasing hard too on that solo. Or is it a duo? Chi Bar. Silly Billies now starting to get some kills here. And just like that, MSG getting eliminated. So Silly Billy's getting 1 kill there. Dark Crew eliminated as well. So the only team really to try and pull this back a little bit is the boys. Need to just try and hold their positioning at the moment. Do Silly Billies. They're in a pretty good spot. Let's have a look and see exactly where they are.
Target spotted. Far.
It does look like they have 1 right on their tail. Looks like the boys trying to get a reset here. They do need to try. They do have a beacon. So they just need to be careful. Zabby, my God, nearly goes down there. That is crazy. But this is OMC moving in. So OMC helping the cause for Silly Billies to stay in the lead. Zabby somehow gonna stay away. He can't. The boys and Dark Crew eliminated. Silly Billies now with the chance to really take the lead here. They might be in some trouble. 6'3" white guy. Last one standing here. It's a 1v1 situation. No, it's not. It's 1v2. Lion needs to be careful. And they are eliminated. Silly Billies are gone. Oh my God. We have no teams really close to them at all to even make some noise on this or capitalize. Silly Billies out, the boys are out, and Dark Crew are out. That keeps Silly Billies 19 points in front of the boys and 20 points in front of Dark Crew. So there will be no change whatsoever at the leaderboard right now unless OMC go absolutely nuclear. Now we know this team can do it, and that is the scary thing about OMC. Cho is chasing hard. Look at him. He's gonna clean up AGT. Yes, he is. Can he win his ones? OMC eliminated. Small W cooking now. But Small W still, just Sam alone, 40 points away from first position. 8 teams left here. We have round 2 a minute away from closing, and we have already lost 12 squads. But hey, we love APAC South, baby. Full send this bitch. Nothing better than an early Sunday, Easter Sunday finish. Do appreciate everyone, though, that has been tuning in today. All the follows as well. We got 5 new followers today. Nice.
Target spotted. Far off.
Super excited to have PLQ on this channel as well.
Gotta clown that away.
So we will be watching all the action. Live over here.
Going there.
Move that way.
So 8 squads still standing. Let's go and have a look at Small W. They're being aggressive here. They need to be aggressive here. They do get down Koro. So this is Oiled Thunder that have not really had much luck at all today. They're going to take... No, they're not. No, they are not. They're not going to risk it. Here we go. NPST now getting into it here with 1. Nice nades coming out here. Beautiful nades coming out. They do get one down on one. Here comes the third party though. It's Swarkster, never on time, sorry. One now, need to try and get in on the action maybe. Beautiful shots coming through the gaps. Beautiful shots. Never on time though, need to be careful. They don't want to overextend this. Does look like they're trying to get one back up here as MPST are somehow still alive. So H squad still standing in this absolute chaos of a start of a game 5. It does look like it's MVO getting another down. It's small W that are starting to kind of just lock in a little bit here. It's like they're full sending it. Does have the double ult if he wanted MVO, and Oil Thunder just like that will get eliminated. So Oil Thunder gone. Closest team to them now is Monster behind Small W, and I don't think Small W know that Monster are right there. But they will use that Void Nexus to go back to zone, which is not a bad idea.
Spotted an enemy there.
Nemesis shots coming out. We have 7 squads left here. Still 7 squads, so kind of just an absolutely crazy game. Swarkster and the lads looking to try and get a W here. One getting eliminated as well. MPST somehow still alive. They are trying to just ease up with everything at the moment. It doesn't look good also for Small W as they have their hands full. It is Andong, the last one standing. He's going to go down. Small W eliminated by United. We are now down to our final 5 squads. Round 4 yet to even start closing. We have 1 minute and 20 left until that is happening. And look at that zone. Meraki in the best spot to get a W. But it is MPST right now next to Never on Time for our game number 5. So they're getting into action. Beautiful shots coming out through the wall. They get down one. Just spraying and praying. Autumn, the last one standing for MPST. Songyu and the Ash. And just like that, MPST getting eliminated. We're now down to our final 4 squads here. All the action is starting to pop off. 4 squads. Let's go and have a look now at CJ. In a pretty good spot. Do have control here. As you can see that zone. 4 squads and a whole lot of real estate left to be used. So this is where it gets a little bit, I would guess, a little bit nervous times when there's only 4 teams. You kind of just need to try and play it slow. Don't be that first team that makes it a wrong decision here. So we still got 4 squads left standing. Monster getting into it as well, so you can see this may be all over at round 5. I'm not even gonna kid here. Beautiful beans coming out. Tayua, Juan, the last one standing, never on time, getting the job done. It's United now, coming in with the third party. Do Meraki join in as well? We wait and see. We may see a round 5 finish here. We're all Monster, the last one standing, trying to stay alive. They are chasing hard United. It will be a Meraki v United finish here, as they are chasing hard, and Monster do get eliminated. So United v Meraki, game number 5. Swarkster nearly going down, needs to be careful, does have the 30-30 in hand. See how they play this. Melina just holding an angle, being aggressive. Those nades are huge. The boys need to be careful. They need Melina to come back. They're kind of stuck in this situation here. Swarkster needs to get this bat off, and then they should be okay. They are in God spot. They full send the fuse. Down goes the fuse. So, well done there by Meraki, calling out the solo. Now Meraki looking to full swing again here and finish this game. Only a duo in hand at the moment that they have to worry about. Swarkster doesn't have any... Oh, yes, he does. He has a couple of shield cells here. Game 5, full send it. Why not? Oh no, they left him a Kraber. Beautiful shots. Down goes Faker. There's only one man left. Swarkster just needs... Oh my god! Swark with the 150! And Meraki clean up and get a beautiful victory here in game number 5. I mean, it was only a matter of time until they got another one. And Meraki get a W here. 19-point W. I'll be happy with that as we go into our final game. Let's have a look at the stats, shall we? So, a 7-kill game by the lads at Meraki Melina. The new addition fitting in well. There you can see it, Meraki with a beautiful win. For game number 5. United second, Monster third, Never on Time fourth, and MPST round out the top 5. OMC coming ninth, but they do get 10 points, 8 kills. Huge game there. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. There you have it. Silly Billy still 19 points in front. So it is definitely theirs to lose at the moment. Definitely theirs to lose at the moment. We wait and see how this last game is going to go, though. Anything can happen. That is the crazy thing with Apex. And what we all love about it. Character pick rate there for our final game. And Ulta does make her way back into the top 3. She's in the big 3 again. Ash obviously still the main priority here for every team. Let's have a look at our top 5 kills. Yukoi back on top. Man is killing it today. 15 kills, MVO 15, 6'3" White 13, Zabby 13, and the Zeros 13. Yukoi still sitting on top with 7.7k damage. He is having some fun out there today. Tracking Bad moving into the top 2. Wayo third. 6'3" white guy fourth. And Swarkster makes his way into the top 5 with damage. That is all the stats you need to see after game number 5. We have one more game left, chat, for our week 2 of CCs. We will soon crown a champion, so you guys stick around. And we're only waiting for a couple of people, and then we'll be getting straight into our final game here for week 2 to see who is the winner and who has cemented their spot into PLQ. So stick around. Thank you all for being here. Remember, you are at the right spot for all things APAC South T2 scene. Battlegrounds is your home. So thank you all for the support today. We'll see you all in a second for our final game. Alrighty then, our final game about to get underway here. Can Silly Billies hold on? Or will we see a team come from absolutely nowhere and get week 2 victory? We'll wait and see as we get into our final game, ladies and gentlemen, of week number 2.
How about here?
Let's go and get into all the action. Let's have a look at the drop spot, see if anyone is ballsy enough to land on Silly Billies. That would be crazy to watch. We have a contest down here. Let's go and get to it. NML v Dark Crew. Dark Crew need a big game here to keep the dreams alive. Down goes Sweet Mama though. This is not looking good for him. Misses a couple. Dark Crew might get eliminated. They're eliminated. Dark Crew, NDY, gone. So crazy start already from the get-go. Dark Crew definitely can't make it back, but it is all left up to the boys. Can the boys get it done? Trifilo eliminated as well. MSG getting the job done there. Go and have a look. I think we got some more fighting happening. AGT right next to Luna. Luna, the last one standing, is Prima Donna, but Prima Donna should go down. Actually has no health whatsoever. And they should drop down and finish that, and they do. So well done there by Luna today. Have done pretty well to get into this. Sweet Mama now getting into it as well. I think that is NML, so let's go and have a look at them. Yes, it is. As they are running into United here, so let's see how they go. Getting into the action. We've already 16 squads left. That is all she wrote. A lot of action early on, as we know. APAC South loves absolutely chaos. And that is what I think we're going to get here in our final game. Shots coming out from NTG. The duo moving in over here. Looks like they have NML on their target. Licky is down. Beautiful Spitfire shots coming out from the Sweet Mama. Really getting the down here. They do get the finish. There's only one man left standing, and Italia is going to try and get out of here. So we got 16 squads left standing at the moment. And this is game number 6, our final game of our finals lobby in week number 2. Let's go and have a look at the zone. Does it go down? It does. Right down the bottom, southwest kind of positioning here. Does look like we have a fight as well. NPST v Oiled Thunder. So still 16 squads. Josh not hitting any shots here. This is one of our open land teams, so they'll need to try and get some stuff happening before they go to there, because definitely need to practice. Haven't had the best day today. They did have a really good start in semi-finals, just kind of couldn't keep it going. And I think that's what a lot of these teams do need to practice, is the long days, the consistency. But it is hard, and I tell you what, it's going to be even harder at open land. So hopefully they can lock that in with international scrims starting this week.
The enemy is moving in.
One now right next to United, and they are chasing. OP King chasing hard here.
Target spotted far.
Do need to be careful. Let's go and have a look. It's the monsters right over near the boys. The boys are still only 18 points away right now from Silly Billies, but this is not looking good. If Zabby goes down here, you can basically give it to Silly Billies. Zabby is going to try and get out of here, though. Look at Never on Time. They're third-partying this. We're going to get in on the action as well. Shots coming out here. Beautiful shots. There's only 2 members left to get rid of. The charged up Rampage is doing all the work. And AGT get eliminated. Silly Billies now, they have their hands full. And just like that, Silly Billies getting rid of MPST. Is there a third party? Yes, there is. This could be interesting. Down goes one. Silly Billies only have Yukoi left alive. They don't chase it either. So interesting there by the boys to play. Yukoi can get a reset, but he's going to have to go pretty far, I think. Where's the closest reset for Yukoi? All the way at Atmos Station, so if it's ballsy enough, he would go and do it, which is not a bad idea. Wait and see. Game number 6 is what we're watching. It's our final game. 10 squads left. Round 1. Nearly finished closing. So the boys are going to get a reset here. So they do get the respawn. So well done here from the boys. Remember, they are only 21 points down now. So they do need to try and get this reset happening and move their way into zone if they want any chance to bring it back. It's Never on Time, though. We've moved in here on the boys. P20's in hand. Down goes Uncle. Zabby, the last one standing. And the boys are eliminated. So you can basically give it to Silly Billies. They are heading into PLQ as our week 2 winners. Silly Billies, Yukoi and the lads. Absolutely played out of this world today. Well done to them. As Silly Billies have cemented their spot into PLQ, so
Evo harvester here.
not a bad go there.
Chua, there are no squads near. I got an evil harvester here. Locate the server thingy over there. I got an evil harvester here.
8 squads still alive.
There are no squads near us.
Round 2 closing. So everyone wants to go to bed early here today. OMC rotating in. Charge up Rampage. They should clean this up here pretty easily. Only one more person left here to get rid of from MSG. Zio Zhong. So an easy job today for Silly Billies. Basically cemented it. They are still alive as well. OMC though, Moonpie, the last one standing. They're going to get eliminated. Silly Billies moving in for the third party. 7 squads left standing. I'm pretty sure there's only one solo still alive. So if they really wanted to push this, wouldn't be surprised. But they're not going to here. So we are now down to our final 7 squads. Round 2. Over and done with. Let's go and have a look at the map. 7 squads. I mean, they have so much room to play with right now. As you can see, teams making their way in. Silly Billies basically have won the day. Yukoi gonna go down here, attacking, trying to stay alive as well. They're just getting absolutely destroyed right now. Never on time. Cleaning that up. They have 9 kills left. 6 squads left. 9 kills with 6 squads left. Small W now moving in as well for the third party. P20's coming out. No shots really hitting here. Beautiful shots. Oh my god. Never on time. Have 12 kills and are dominating. Only have Ash left here, and it's Oiled Thunder who have come in on the action. 5 squads left here. Round 3, 30 seconds to go. This is APAC South CC at its finest.
Mosey there, fellas.
5 squads left standing. Round 3 just about to start closing here. And we now have NML getting into it with Never on Time. It'll be interesting to see if they move in on this, but they're not going to. So MSG are the closest team to the action here. Let's see if they decide to try and finish this up. Doesn't look like they will.
One squad in the area.
So still 5 squads. Round 3 just closing now. They're looking to chase this Ash, this solo. Oiled Thunder. Josh on his tail. Should be an easy finish. And just like that, Never on Time eliminated. 4 squads left. Round 4. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Oiled Thunder looking to get a W maybe. Shots coming out. NML need to be careful. Getting looked at by Oiled Thunder here. NML do get the down with the Kraber. Do they decide to move in on this? Surely they do. Down goes the fuse again. Beautiful shots coming out. It does look like they got away. Meraki maybe looking to go back to back here with some W's. Melina, Swark, CJ haven't really had to do much. Seems like it's all been kind of been done for them at the moment.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Still 4 squads standing. So very slow ending to the game. As we know, this is how APAC South usually finishes. Swarkster. Where is he? There he is. Meraki. Melina with the 30-30 in hand. See, Swarkster just moving up, trying to get some angles here. Wants to try and get some kills. Oiled Thunder now trying to get in on the action as well. MSG eliminated. So Oiled Thunder now getting swung by NML. We're going to see this game over before round 5 even starts to close. Oiled Thunder move in. Meraki now deciding to jump on in as well. And Meraki might go back to back. And we won't even see round 5 start closing. That is crazy. Swarkster goes down as CJ and Melina left. CJ does go down as well. Can CJ hold on? No, he can't. NML get the final victory here in our game number 6. And the W definitely goes to Silly Billies today as our game ends right here. And there you have it, NML with a, what did they get? 16 kills, victory. Lovely work there by the lads. That summary there, 15 kills, 27-point game. To finish off the evening, Meraki getting 2nd, Oiled Thunder 3rd, MSG 4th, and Never on Time 5th. Let's go and have a look at our character pick rate for that last game. More altars, more ballistics, more ash. Our winner in kills is Yukoi. 17 kills, MVO 2nd, Old Mate 3rd, 6'3", White Guy 4th, and Zabby 5th. Damage getters, Yukoi nearly with another 9k damage. Tracking Bad 2nd, Wayo 3rd, 6'3", White Guy 4th, and Swarks rounds out the top 5. And our series overall, let's have a look at the leaderboard. And there you have it, Silly Billies. Taking week number 2 of APAC South CC. They move into PLQ. Well done to the lads of Silly Billies. The boys, they get 2nd, Dark Crew 3rd, Never on Time 4th, and Meraki, they round out the top 5 here. MSG 6th, Smile W 7th, Oiled Thunder 8th, United 9th, and NML 10th. But that is how APAC South CC is going to finish. It's just a full send sesh. But hey, I don't mind. I've got footy to go and watch. So thank you guys all for being here again. This is week number 2. We'll be back in May sometime. Until then, enjoy open land, everyone. I appreciate you guys all being here again. We'll see you all next time. Thank you all to my mods as well in chat. Everyone that subscribed over on YouTube and showed some support to the Battlegrounds account. We'll be back. We'll see you all next time. Until then, stay classy. See you guys. Peace.
We are the champions. We are the champions. We don't need to play another game. We'll be the champions. Say what fire at the ball.
Champions!